All right, hello, welcome to the stream. There we go. Got Damn Potato in the chat already. Howdy, thank you, Potato, for that. Good luck on stream today, and it's off here to sleep. Later, my dude. Howdy, Dan. As with protecting lobby, or I'll join it. Yeah, I think I'll go single player for today while I figure out what's what with the game. Let's jump straight to it. New game today. Crossplay. I mean, yes, I guess I won't be doing that, but yes. Okay, straight in. We got like Half-Life looking fellas. I know absolutely nothing about this. All I saw was the video on Steam. Shall I try and replicate myself one-to-one? In albedo. Oh, okay. Let's go with this fellow then. 5 hours on the character creation. Possibly this. Possibly not. There it is. Let's go for that fella. Where do we change the colour? Here we go. Wow, that is indeed dark. Let's go for dark brown instead. How are we doing today, Dan? Beard. I mean, I'd say that's probably technically closest. Is this like a survival Half-Life? Kind of like the jacket, but with sleeves rolled up.
Endothermia.
We got like an orange. Let's have the yellow shirt trim. Does the tie even matter with this outfit? Oh, it's the handkerchief, okay. Go for that one. big glasses. I kind of like the goggles, not gonna lie. Yeah, I do actually kind of like the goggles. Kind of fits the fact. I can't change it so it's more yellow, right? Let's go to like there. Get those yellow goggles on. In fact, what's that handkerchief? We've got anything yellow here? Go for solid black then. Bottom. Probably these. A belt, very important. Shoes. Again. Let me check the old tops then. No, I think I'll stick with jacket. ID card. We got a Barcho crossover. I mean, that's not my face on it, so... Research, accounting, the company, or human resources. Let's go in human resources. Kind of weird that the picture's just like random dude.
Is this malnourishment? Ah! There must be water here somewhere.
What is that mouth movement?
It's positively balmy. I am experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Yeah, that'll do. Right, straight away, settings. Where's that? There's that audio. Good lord, that's loud. Just a little bit. Let's turn crossplay off for now then. Now, when it says multiplayer, is that just you can join in? And or where do I see the room key or whatever it is?
So, ready for your first day?
Yummy's here, howdy. I responded to that. Ready for your first day?
There she is.
There she is. Would play game, not pause. Pause only allowed it in single player. Yeah, I mean, I want to be single player. This tutorial good for now, okay. Exit vehicles and chest by pressing jump. Oh, are we in Australia? I guess that makes sense. Move around, sprint. Where's the... It's fine, that's basic. Just following this. Sprinting, gain experience. As usual with a new game, do let me know if the audio levels are too loud or too quiet. Enter the shack. Yeah, Gordon Freeman.
Okay, you're the transfer, huh? You sure picked a day. Things a bit hectic downstairs this morning. Just grab your gate pal there. It'll help you get sorted.
We're inventory, navigate to your journal. Wait, J. A for journal. Your journal notes are stored by location. Click on a location icon to view notes. About the black text on the dark green. That's kind of hard to read. Navigate to view objectives. I'm gonna work cycle ones. I'll be locked to my security clearance. Class this time. It's not even that, it's just because it's black text on green. There's white text. I just go straight in. Radiation. When you encounter radiation, you will see small speckles or dots in your vision, increasing in intensity with the radiation strength. A little won't hurt, but long-term exposure will harm you without protection. Well, I mean, my environmental protections. Increase the font. We'll have a look at that, actually. Controls of a arachnophobia mode. Oh no. I don't know what these two are, so I don't know what else we're going to be seeing here. UI. Cursor size, that's fine. Cursor speed. max FPS. Let's put to 120. We're not getting glitching. Things off already. Borderless windows. We're on epic. Settings. Got to shutting. The lighting's pretty cool.
Sorted? Okay. Most of what you need should be in your gate, pal. Well, eventually. But you're good to go. Head down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction, and they'll take care of you.
I'll take care of you. Do I need suit? Oh, that was just of the No, I am taking some rads here. Pick up hard hat, then open your inventory to equip it. Or
So
I can just hold
you've
it.
got what you need. Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
Okie dokie. Right, down we go, I guess.
Welcome to the Gate Cascade Research Facility. You are in the induction wing. The facility is currently at alert level precautionary. Please listen carefully to and follow all security instructions. Now arriving at
Okay.
staff processing.
I don't know what that fella was. Hold to open the emote wheel and wave or page to the guard. Page.
Hey, new transfer. I got pulled in from surface duty. The usual lady, she got called out to help downstairs. Happens. Chaos is kind of our thing around here. You seem a bit antsy. Just wait. I'll unlock the gate in a second. Now, I've never run someone through this, but it looks pretty straightforward. Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but since we deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has to know basic ECP. That's emergency containment procedures. Okay, now I have some instructions here that aren't
Is this a
really
little,
compatible with the
SCP?
current security situation around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me. I'm gonna have you crawl through that vent down there. Consider it like chasing down an escaped specimen. You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right?
I missed where the vent was. I missed where the vent was. Oh, down here, okay. Alright, we got ourselves a little flashlight. Is it F for flashlight? No, it's just a one, that's fine. Does this have battery? Many objects can be dismantled for resources, either broken with a proper weapon or taken apart. Vents can be destroyed or dismantled, or left to dismantle. I'm going to need you to absolutely demolish the vent cover. It does have a battery. Okay, we won't go mental for that then. Lights V, apparently. I love that that's how we're squatting. That's how we're crawling through here. That'll do wonders for your knees. Take all. Package. That's my toolbox now.
If there's something in your way, cause I put it there, there should be a tool down there. Something you can smash.
Is the pipe wrench
might have to look
crowbar of
around
this
a bit.
game?
And don't worry about smashing stuff. Like we have we got a lot of crates. A lot of crates.
Off scrap. Good scrap. It's a little dark. I might brighten it a little bit. It's nice meaty. Yeah. Don't know how much stuff I'm gonna need, so scrap whatever. Oh, condition on these as well. Okay.
Oh, what the hell? Ah, this damn radio's acting up. There we
Got a
go.
potato. What is that?
Ugh, all morning. Alright, where were we?
Brody, you got
They
any
want
lights
you
in
to
here?
capture a creature. The lady who's supposed to do this, she took all the nets downstairs with her. Look around, maybe you can make one out of something.
It's all that fabric that I've just picked up. As a scientist, you'll find inspiration all around you. Gain new crafting recipes and ideas by picking up resources, interacting with items, packaging, furniture, and email. Recipes are craftable right away, but ideas must first be invented. You've learned the recipe for throw nets. Now craft some. Leave crafting menu. Ooh. A recipes I like that. There we go.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for you know what? This is why we do the jobs we do here at Gate. Go ahead and throw your fantastic net on the dummy.
Right, do we have to have the cursor on it?
Nice. You've got some athleticism in there.
Nice.
Somewhere.
Nice shot.
Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature. So, next step is special containment, isolation, wash hands, inoculate. You know what? Just stomp on it. Oh, brutal. Okay, so next up. Oh, what's going on with your leg there? Looks to me like you're bleeding.
Oh, I am actually bleeding. I can
Look,
see my
we'll
leg.
call this training, basic first aid. Find some cloth and make a bandage. And just keep this between us for now. I'll buy you a beer in residence later. Sorry about that.
Okay, bandage. Heal self, heal other. We won't be doing that.
Okay, you did that way cleaner than I would have.
Brayden's here. Just starting. Yeah, I've not
Fit
played
right
this
in down
before.
there.
This is all new for me.
Looks like you can walk on it all right. Let's head you on through to the next room. Feel free to mosey. I've gotta check some stuff out. We got some weird crap going on today. Not gonna lie to you.
Very good. We got salts, farm puffs, doze nuts. You have $5, buy a snack. Jawlers, skip. Vit grape soda. Got any melon soda? Pop Schnorkel, Fizz Bang root beer, and Slamberry. Pick this up to potentially unlock new ideas. Cracking open a gold one, there we go. Metal scrap. Wow, you really do get stuff from everything. Wow. Drink water. Well, we're hydrated.
So I'm betting they didn't have these at Springer. It says here, all gate staff at Cascade need to understand the facility's unique power system. It goes into a lot of detail only an egghead would want. No offense. Every power socket here comes with its own little extension cable, and we build everything purpose-built for those sockets. So what you're gonna do, you need to package the heater, place it back down near the power socket, and then... Okay, now I know that was a lot. I'm getting some weird interference on my radio. I'm gonna leave you to the whiteboard down there. You might need a screwdriver.
Deploy the heater near
be
the
back to you in
power
a minute.
socket, build the heater, grab the power cable from the power socket, plug in the heater. That seems like a massive effort.
Station 3, what's
Now,
going on?
does this little arrow thing need to be pointing towards it?
Station 3, Station 2. I'm
No, I
getting a
think it
lot of
needs to be the other
chatter.
way.
Keystone running some kind of shady op again. I didn't see a bolt, and I'm trying to finish up some work here.
Back furniture with the screwdriver to build.
Okay, just
That's
let
usually what I do.
TKers coming my
When
way.
I get some
Freak the
IKEA
hell out.
furniture, that's what I do. Did I need it like right next to it? Oh, is this got physics based to it?
Hey, nice work plugging in that plug. We're done here.
Just
There's some
hang in
stuff
for
on
the
this
floor.
list, but I don't reckon you're gonna need it. That's why you've got people like me around. Keep you safe. Looks like I gotta check on some situation topside. So yeah, head to the elevator. It'll take you down to residences. Real cozy stuff. Clipboard here says you're looking for a Dr. Khan? It sounds familiar.
Khan.
I guess he's in charge of the rest of your orientation. Alright, onward to science. Well, for one of us anyway.
Okay, very good. For the residences. Seems fine.
Attention. This is a high priority safety broadcast. You are currently en route to Residence Level 7. Due to an active security situation, advanced safety precautions are in effect. This elevator will be redirected to Offices Level 1. Please remain in place and wait for security team assistance.
That's the rest of the game. We're just waiting. I assume that was the tutorial. Okay, very good. Right. Customization is just going to be for me, right? Yeah, that's fine. Settings. Select background. Oh, okay. And that type, I don't really want to do multiplayer stuff to begin with. I don't know how you disable it. Oh, here we go. Single player only. There we go. What's hardcore mode? We've not played it before, already looking at the hardcore mode. If enabled, characters only have one life. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not the option for now. Maybe a little bit in the future. Difficulty is forced to apocalyptic. This is for those looking for a great challenge. If a scientist dies, they can spectate other scientists or quit the game. Wow. Wow, that's wild. I'll probably stick to normal difficulty for now then until I know what I'm doing. Enter world name. Is this like a seed? Experience multiply to high. Just a save name. Okay. I'll save that as stream then, so I don't get mixed up for the inevitable offline one that I do. I'm not doing multiplayer stuff yet. I'll wait until I've understood the game a little bit more, and then I'll probably go in for a couple of sessions with you, Dan, at some point. I don't know if I want to modify any of the sandbox settings. No, we'll leave that. Right, it's fine. Normal difficulty, not hardcore, single player only. In Abiotic Factor, your character is saved on a per world basis. Means your character's traits, skills, items, equipments, and progress are tied to a given server. Doesn't really matter. Visual customization is stored locally and carried between servers. Select a job and starting traits for your character with each new world, which you'll do now. Available jobs. Your science skills will grow over time, but your chosen profession gives you an immediate skill advantage. Ask yourself, what kind of scientist are you? Hover over a job to learn more. Okay. Pretty cool. Get 10 starting points. What's summer intern? Get a blank slate. This job does not give any extra skill points. It's a Zomboid-esque creation. I've been getting that itch to play Zomboid again, Dan. I need to sit down at some point and just double check mods and make sure that everything's fine. Between updates and new mods and all that sort of stuff. It's more that I'm not looking forward to. We've got sprinting, sneaking, strength, first aid, cooking, agriculture, blunt strength. Do I get any bonus for summer intern? 2 extra points here, is that it? Oh, okay, I see. Some are better than others. I'll probably just go lab assistant to begin with. You're fresh, green, and probably in way over your head, but what you lack in skill you make up for in sheer ambition, speed, and staying out of everyone's crosshairs. Suggested roll stealth. Medic. Defensive combat. Builder. Gardener. F. Growing utility. Offensive combat. Blank slate. Summer team free build. What do you recommend, Dan, for first time playing? Do you recommend just doing one of the randoms or going blank slate? I haven't quite earned your PhD yet. And judging by the state of things, you're not going to anytime soon. 12 points. Kind of tempted by the blank slate. I don't like that the first one says it recommends stealth, because I will probably not be doing stealth. My summer intern then. Oh yeah, okay, this is very close to Zomboid desk. Right, I have 12 points. I mean it's pretty much exactly the same to Zomboid. The pluses and minuses. Well, I get 12 to begin with. That's pretty generous. You never leave home without your fanny pack. You permanently gain 2 extra hotbar slots. That's minus 10. Is it really that good? Wrinkly brain. You gain 20% more experience than normal. You can drink tainted water without getting sick. Gross, might do that. Obviously not really known what a lot of these impact. I don't know which one to go for. You don't drop hotbar stuff on death. I kind of like no weak traits. Toilet needs to increase by 15%. You have to sit in the toilet for a longer duration than others. I guess just pick random. I wish these were in order of cost. Right, I won't take like a full list of recommendations for this, but if there's one trait, just one, that you would recommend above all for a first time playing, what do you reckon that would be? And then I'll pick the rest. Chef's good. Have a love of cooking. You gain cooking skill twice as fast. For 2, that seems pretty powerful. Right, let's get hobby a chef. With fatigued, 50% slower than the average scientist. You require 20% less food than the others do. XP boost, self-defense. XP boost. 20% more experience than normal. With 6. See, I don't know about the light eater. Oh, it's just 20% less food. Alongside the chef, I want to be cooking more, surely. Self-defense. You took the gate provided self-defense course. You deal +3 damage with all melee weapons. That leaves me with 1 point. If I take weak bladder, will it restrict me from taking bladder of steel? Can't hold it very long. Your toilet needs to increase by 15%. You have to sit on it for longer. You can hold it for quite some time. Your toilet needs to reduce by 20%. So it'll be a +5. I guess it's the whole I have to sit on the toilet for longer. No, it takes it off. Okay. That makes sense. Just go in with the extra 1 point. It's hard to come by early game. I need to toilet more. Right, okay, let's look at Light Eater and then see if we can get a -2 here. Asthmatic. You lose stamina 40% faster than others. That's going to get incredibly annoying. Healing interval is 1.5 seconds slower than everyone else. Let's take Light Eater back off. Let's take that off. Light Eater back on. We got a free. What have we got here? Gardener. In agricultural related experience twice as fast. You took the gate provided first aid course. You start with 5 bandages. Weathered. When not deep underground, you like to be out in the wild. You're affected by less by temperature changes. I might go for thick-skinned. 50% lower chance of receiving bleeding injury seems pretty good. I think we'll do that. Right, so we're going for wrinkly brain meat, experienced hobbyist chef, thick skin, and light eater. I'm going for no negative traits to begin with for this first one. Once we get used to it, also. Positive ones on as well. You'll learn skills as you progress, but your job and traits cannot be changed once you start. Have you finished selecting your... Yep, done. Right, there we go. Ah yes, Gordon Freeman here.
I don't think we've met.
I'll take that.
Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked.
How's the audio levels?
In here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools.
Luckily, audio
on
can go above
level
100%.
3 overreacting again. Looks like Jaeger's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he...
Bit quiet, I thought that. Let me boost it. Let me boost it. Maybe just down a little bit. Right, that should be alright.
knows what's
I think that's
happened,
about right.
But take your time. He's insufferable.
Might be a little bit too loud. Jesus Christ. New games, I'll get you. Let's do it. There we go. Let's see about that. Dude's a bit quiet. Dr. Fuel. Open the cafeteria door. Buy screwdriver to package. Scavenge the bin. Okay, we'll grab that. I think we'll go straight into the storage. Got this here as well. Open the cafeteria door. We'll go back into storage in a second. Got a power socket. I assume the little cup icon bottom left is my needs. I never wait to see my needs. No reflections in the mirror, 2 out of 10 game. At least make them a smashed mirror texture. X for needs. There we go. Figure we have a little look around before we do that. Let's equip that. Have a few icons. H for holster. Are we going for that vent? Is that all we've got in here? Wow, okay, yeah, food's gonna be an issue then. Odd X for quick medicine use. There's a weird sound thing coming from in here. I don't know if I should be in here. We got a fella in here. Take those. So, is the facility a set design, or is it like randomly generated? You can sneak past certain enemies, or you can tackle them head on. Oh, we got a fit fella here. You're uncomfortably chilly. I mean, it's like Half-Life, but it's on the floor instead of the ceiling. It's set. Okay. I have no idea. Carbuncle. You can't call it carbuncle and not expect me to look at it straight away. Redacted. We can... Is there fishing in this? May want to craft some throw nets for self-defense. An entity. Smashing. Bioscreen. Do I have to hold control to crouch, to sneak? Like push to hold? Oh, really? Set it to toggle. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Crouch. How are we toggling? Oh boy. Accessibility. Yeah, it needs to be toggle. Yeah, there we go. Toggle crouch. Sprint, I don't mind holding, but crouch. Oh, that's so much better. I guess we can't break these ones. Open the cafeteria door. We've gone off on an adventure here. Yeah, we've got a screwdriver. Let's take all. The toolbox is worth taking. I guess I got the space. I can hear another fella. Wow, we have no screwdrivers and then several at once. I guess those toolboxes are there to store them. Storage, right? Yeah. Is this container that stores items in the game where I'm going to be collecting items worth taking? Yes, Skull. Yes, they are. You can dismantle certain objects to find more crafting supplies. I don't want to pick the first one he says, because it says we're going to focus on sneaking. Proceeds to sneak everywhere. Okay, I have to actually pick it up as well. What is this? How to ladder? Wow. How to ladder. I'm using a screwdriver like I can shiv something. Jesus. Straight into crafting. Straight into more nets. Can I craft a... Oh, I'll pick them back up if I miss. Very good. Can I craft a flashlight, perhaps? Can't see shit. I like the vibes so far. The vibes of the game seem pretty cool. Hey, we got a flashlight. There we go. He asks, he receives. Let's go ahead and just reorganize that just a little bit. Definitely hear another little fella. Does playing this multiplayer not make it like incredibly easy? Angle too steep to sit. Make a water bottle now. Hey Kantara, I'm looking for a gift for a friend of mine who loves cooking. Any thoughts? They want to be a chef, give them a knife until you chop it up. You can't cook it. Cooking.jpg. Learn how to make a shiv. I have to read everything then. How about show feeding and watering? Not so much. Point. Does the flashlight recharge by itself, or am I going to be needing to find batteries / just new flashlights? We've got like Jurassic Park scenes here in the kitchen. Get stomped, son. Kitchen knife, frying pan. Recharge station. Okay, cool. I just didn't know if we're going to be one of those games where we're going to find batteries all over the place. Ice cream. Yeah, I need to have to pick up everything. Open the trash bin. for scrap. What's my needs? You cook corpses a bit faster with the chef hat. Okay. Nice little fella. I'm getting like face hooker vibes from these things. I've lost the fella. The door, where's the fella? I seem okay at the net. Industrial stove. We'll cook with this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't drink or eat anything until we like desperately need it. Journal. I still can't read that. Good lord. Not the size of the text, it's the color. Why is a powered crafting bench? Okay. Move. Oh, okay. Move the correct ingredients from above. You need to invent this item's recipe before it can be crafted. Move the items into the correct slots and let your brain do the work. But I wish I could let my brain do work sometimes. Is that right? Is that how you do things in real life? Is that not now done? I don't want to waste materials. Am I doing that wrong? Inventory full. Oh no. Inventory full. Ooh, good stuff in here. I have almost no carry capacity. It'll be one of those ones where I play for a while, and then, you know, it'll click.
Hello? Over here.
Over here, we've got a fella over there, chomping on some electrics. You can do that from quite far away, that's not bad.
You going to leave me standing here? Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system. Can you get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time, and I don't feel safe at all.
Thinking about things doesn't use resources. Just got to do it multiple times until we can do it. Need a power supply unit. Energy brick. Is that what I need for this? Why is energy brick? Well, I assume we're probably going to find one. Energy brick. Okay, we'll need to find the materials for that then. So as long as we have these items, we can use them as an idea. The only thing I don't like about that is this brain icon. It's a little rough. Plastic shield. Storage crate small, yes. Okay. Right. What else have we got? Healing syringe. Right, I think that's everything researched. Or, you know, thought up. So I need to find the materials for that. I think there's another fella in here. Can I... Oh, I guess the pan's for cooking. Save that. Don't think I need that in my inventory. Got any fellas in here? Time to get scrapping then, I guess. I don't know if it's worth picking up the flashlight yet. Good old duct tape. It beats duct tape. Pinned recipes. I've accidentally pinned some recipes. Journal. Crafting. Unpin all recipes. Well, how do I pin the recipe? Oh, there we go.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Potential law, turn it off. Feel free to use parts. Broken, feel free to use as spare parts. Z. I gotta break them. There's some circuitry. Inventory full. Let's pop that there. Right. Is there an easy way to do that? I'm hoping double clicking would do it. Yeah, that'll do for now. Right, we have the circuitry. We need the fan. We can craft ourselves one of these, right? I need 2 fans. Keep pressing J. Requires powered crafting bench. Get out of here. Right, crafting bench we can make. Oh, I see. We place it next to that. Plug in the back. Yeah, just put it at like a 24-degree angle or something. furniture is filled. Not very good. Make that to there, very good. I'm gonna need more items now for these, surely. And we can make ourselves the energy brick.
Hurry!
Look at this absolute tip-top brain unit being activated here. The resource usage seems pretty fair. At the moment, anyway. I'm going to assume that potentially was meant to do that in here.
You need to open the door now. Just get.
We just shut this door very, very slowly. This fella get in. That would be a yes. How to kill? How to kill? Jesus Christ.
Attention. Enhanced security protocols are now in effect. Please locate
I need to heal.
personnel and follow evacuation procedures.
Oh my god. Oh, he told me like 5 minutes ago. Good god, this thing's fast. Right, fella is dead. Jesus Christ, I'm sweating here. I'm sweating. That's me good, right? Health issues. You have no health issues to address. Oh. Just want to make sure I've got a bandage on me. Let me, you aren't losing blood. Okay, well, we have a bandage backed up. Now we're fine. I just did it there for, you know, dramatic tension for the stream. I really have to drag it like that. Raw alien drumstick, raw peccary chop. We got it at school, that's pretty good. Put that in here. Oh my god. Let me have a look at the crafting menu. Where's that big storage crate? What do I need for this? Can I make those? Because I'm struggling already for storage. Wood, plank, plastic. In goop trench for HP pack. And staying well fed and wood. Test tube. And first wheat. Wheat. Oh yeah, I'm getting a little radiation from it, yeah. I assume we can make like a storage unit that shields from radiation, maybe? Can we rimworld this? Or no? All I'm saying, there's not a lot of food around, that's all I'm saying. Oh, this feels like a nice little hub area. I can pilot that, right? On pen, let me see.
Look, I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's maps over there. But me, I'm staying right here.
Okay, very good. Take a map. New map added. You are here. Security kiosk. Power sockets are on a timer. I was working on mass dampeners and the place just shut down. Why is this rocking? You know, I just have to warm up for hours. Now I have to start all over again. Keep an eye on your wristwatch. Don't start a task you can't finish before the facility power goes out. Why the hell are we working at midnight anyway? Get some rest. Okay, so we've just come through from the cafeteria. I need to find the materials to make the storage. I'm really struggling with the storage. Gym and pool date farm. I get up here. How are my needs? Nothing really. I mean, this is my overall health. By resting, sleeping, eating well, or getting healed by a syringe. This reaches 0, you die. I'm close to death then. Howdy, Somble. Yeah, we did come quite close. Definitely wasn't panicking through that situation. If I can hold out until I'm hungry and tired, then might be okay. Nice hacking. I have to get into this. I don't think he'll be happy with that. Gate charging. Place a rechargeable item here to restore its battery. I mean, we've already taken a little bit off. How quick does this charge? Okay, that's worth doing. I get end up fighting these. Like, cool, we got a little mech suit that I can put on. And I'm looking at the fact that its light is red, which universally means it's going to be bad. What about charging pad? The security bot is hibernating. They usually only come out at night. Mostly. We've got a few bits of scrap. We've got a bandage. We got... I doesn't do my inventory. Come on now. We have one cooked thing. Decay. Oh, we got decay on food as well. So... I guess unless I can make a fridge. We gotta wait until this is almost done and then just eat and drink it anyway. The back rooms. It's like, if you think a little bit Half-Life, a little bit SCP so far, Stumble. These are sort of vibes I'm getting. door locked. Right, well, I can't get the tram. That is almost certain death. I'm just currently locked in another station. That makes sense. Why are we getting through here then, fellas? I can trade with him. Just little earthquakes and explosions going off in the distance at all times.
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so. Radio's dead, half the doors are buggered, and now there's these little hoppy things everywhere. You're on your own. But if anything you like turns up, come see me for a trade. You like peas?
Trade in with Warren. Like peas. Employee locator. Do I get the employee locator if I trade him the skull? Is that how that works? You haven't discovered this item for the peas.
You know where to find me.
Alright, well, let me go and get the skull. See if that is how that works. Trade.
Well, it's all yours. You look like you need it.
Is this what I need to open the door? I'd say this is where we get stuck. Spiders again. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely spiders in it 'cause it's an arachnophobia mode in the menu. Looking like vent access to get into it.
Oh,
Feeling a bit worn out. How do I sleep? Oh, that just comes back through to here, okay. You're in a safe space, relatively speaking. Do I sleep by sitting down? Currently resting slowly and only partially. Got a little sit down every now and then. I can tell you that. Evacuate sector via manufacturing. And a couch. Oh my god, I can move whilst on the wheelie chair. Okay, so challenge run. We do hardcore mode and we get ourselves onto a chair and we got to complete the whole game on a wheelie chair. Manufacturing. To manufacturing east. So over this way. I wish the map was the other way around, honestly. Either side, manufacturing east and west, so we have two options. Got any fellas over here? Wildlife pen, server room, data farm, security section. I'm just gonna have a little look around. Okay, why are we not just taking this armor?
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there?
Oh, it's long. I'm gonna need your armor. It won't budge.
I have seen death here.
Hello, first aid kit. There was actually another one of these back a little bit. Item tablets can reduce radiation. Sweet. Yeah, there was a first aid kit back somewhere. I couldn't take the items. I don't know how far back it was. Why is hacking? Is that what this is for?
Clearance insufficient.
Oh, we don't really have hacking. There's a fella over there. Oh, I don't have any nets made. Yeah, just drop it on the floor. Is there like a quick drop button? Just that. God, I wish I could just like and drag it off the drop. Drop a knife for now. Right, where's my nets? Shift click. You're very cold. Oh! Jesus. He's fluffed it. He fluffed it. It's a bit more damage. Very good. Couple of little fellas. Start to place the employee tracker. Oh, okay. I'll do that in a sec. We are cold. Where am I? Oh, okay. I think it's. Oh, I can actually get armor. That makes sense. Cold. How am I warming up? Do I have to run about, or you're uncomfortably chilly? Well, just running around would warm me up. Yeah, it does. Is there anything? Yeah, of course the server room's cold.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade, and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research. I inquired about the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional scientist, all the same.
I think we'll listen to that out here. Jump up and down to get warm. I have a ball of rubber bands. Oh yeah, you can see him through there. I mean, I'm sure that's got its benefits. He smashed through. Yeah, yes. Typical. I said there's definitely another one in there. quick craft. I'll research those other ones at some point when we're going for like a big crafting session. Also, saving, is that done automatically or do I need to do something to save? Thing under the desk. We did need wood plank for something.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate
Sleep to
Cascade
save, okay.
Research Facility. Originating in Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary, sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real threat, but leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include perfume, industrial scents, and olfactory-based crowd control weapons.
I quite like that the logs in this game are holographic, so you can still get the animation there. Obviously, these people aren't here. I like that. Oh, we have storage. Filing cabinet, huge. I was squishing little ones, trying to bite me. Gonna give me the old chomp. Probably charge this before we go any further. Right, there's a fella over there. I think I'm going the correct way. That'll just stay there, right? Disappear on me.
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But
Okay,
if you can find a power cell, we can use the forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
Okay. Couches and beds. Have I passed any couches yet? Have I just blinded them? Because I would like to save. I would very much like to save. What do we need for those again? We need a bench first and foremost. And that again. Find a computer of some caliber. Ooh, we nearly jumped into that. I mean, I could just make another crafting bench. I feel like it's not too far to go back. The door up there, can I get to that? A few. Oh wow. Oh wow, here. Literally a 2-seater office couch. New idea makeshift bed. Right, we're gonna look to research that. That'll be great to research. Makeshift bench. Makeshift bed even. What do we need? Boom. Give me 2 seconds. Don't forget the Allen key symbol. Makeshift bed, what do we need? A packaged couch, some wood planks. Okay. I mean, they're all relatively nearby. Oh my god, I fell off the edge. So how do I sleep then? Because we're just sitting down. Is there a way to lay? Or is it literally I have to make the bed? Okay, inventory, then I need to drop a couple of items. Put them in the bin. Come back for them. Need a bigger couch. Right, let me package this. It broke. Just to be fair, I do actually need wood planks. Oh, does it need to be like a 3-seater couch to sleep? Oh, okay. Is it the 3-seater that I need for the recipe? Big packaged couch. It's showing both 3 and 2-seater. Hey, we got it. Very good. So, do I need a bench to craft that? Requires a powered crafting bench and 4 planks. Right, we had some more planks back through here. Let's go and grab those. May as well grab those while we're here. I assume a carry weight is that thing there where it's yellow and then red. We'll recharge this as well on the way back. Assume we need a bench for everything. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it shows me at the bottom.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Okay. Bad for me, right? Right, craft bed. I mean, this room seems pretty safe. Can I mean, it doesn't say it's going to break. So let's move that. Let's move that into here. Always overcome this. Yeah, tell me about it. There we go. Connect this. We're trying to rotate it with a mouse wheel. Three-seater couch. I could just sleep in here anyway. Oh, I could just sleep in here anyway. Right, we'll save the bed for somewhere else. Shut the door. I don't know if that's going to make any difference. Lie down. That would be sit. Lie down is hold. There we go, finally. Oh, panicked. I don't know what that was. How much sleep did I get? Not enough. Jump in Dreamers W, okay. Brilliant, it's a minigame, love it. Love it, that's great. You have to actually wake up. Right, well, we have a bed ready for when we progress a little bit further along. Good that we nailed this area down. 88% chance to break. So I may as well just try and package it.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2,
Is the power fully out?
1. Reset complete.
I know it said it was going to. Is that now permanent? There's the other med kit. Which, will be taking this.
Mondays, am I right?
We're a little cold. I might need to use the bathroom. Now, I know it's because we're a sophisticated gentleman, but I assume that I'm gonna have to go to the actual bathroom to do that. Who's this fella and why is he crawling? Feed. I have to feed the co-workers? There is literally something in this cubicle. There's something here. It might be in the walls. You don't need to do that yet. What do you mean? Nothing urgent. We've been going for days. Wow, that was amazing. Now I'm stuck behind the door. Yeah, little fella. Oh, we timed that well. Inventory full. So I don't need to use the toilet yet.
The other day.
Yeah, that all seems fine. Why do we have to feed the other fellas? Oh, they're right there. Oh god, I'm out.
Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday.
Hide in here for a sec. Let's attempt to hide in here for a second. Yep, love how this cubicle door works. I assume we can just hit them. Right, power's back on. Oh god, there is another one. There was free in here. I can't pick up any of this garbage. See, now, if I don't feed the other employees, then I can eat them.
I could certainly use a drink.
I assume if I don't, they actually do die, and I probably get penalized for letting them die. I assume that's probably a thing. I don't have to micromanage how people eat. Go and scavenge for yourself.
This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Listen, if there's ever...
Remain in place and
Oh god, the robots are out. If there's ever, like, an apocalyptic event, whatever the nature may be, and you're surviving with me IRL, and you're not pulling your weight, you're gonna be you are for dinner. it'll give you things. I see now that's motivation to keep them alive. I don't know if this is far enough to warrant whacking down another bed. I guess you can pick it up again. Right, I need to get one of those batteries, don't I? Power supply unit, circuit board, case fan. Well, I need to find computers then. Well, one Kuro then. Kuro gets a pass. Any if all. We haven't grabbed that yet. Okay. What's my health looking? Getting back closer to full. The only thing I'm struggling with here is the clunkiness of the inventory. I don't know if that's just me. Oh, I can go down here into this. No, I can go down just to see that. Very realistic. Oh, I know where to. I know a direction to go. I need to raise the forklift here, get to manufacturing west by using a battery. But I'm just fumbling around at the minute. And in terms of hints, I'm okay not receiving any hints. If I get stuck, like mega stuck, then I'll ask. But I'll just stumble around for now and try and figure it out. Some of those I have already. Ooh. Frames dipped a little bit here. Why my frames chugging here? That's to the map. I haven't actually looked at the map all that much. Biolab D. Right, we can go in there. Computers will be in the lab, right? Circuitry in the computers. Be alright there. Yeah, medkits all over the place. Take all. This is notice to all Cascade staff. We have received some complaints from team members about misuse of office supplies, up to and including creating improvised weapons for flinging projectiles across cubicles. We here at Gate understand and commend your ingenuity. Scientists' ingenuity. After all, it's why you work here. But if you want to continue working in this department, knock it off. Crossbow. I mentioned this before, but your security bots from Menace, they don't seem to distinguish employees at all, and whose idea was it to get them to restock the soda machines? I understand the goal, but there's a ton of valuable equipment and things which would have been a lot more useful elsewhere. I can't actually vibrates. What happened to the anvils in a workshop? I need it to repair some of my tools, but it's gone. Check the supply closet on level 3 by silo. Can I not break this down? We should... We should, unlock some of those recipes. Do a little brain in. I don't like how it sounds like there's something nearby. Let's do that while we're here then. Email computers can't be broken, okay. Oh, I guess it's just gonna be here's a broken computer, okay. Makeshift battery. Makeshift chest plate. Yeah, here we go. We're getting some good stuff. Yeah, we can make a makeshift backpack. Good shout. I need to go up off of this. We can just straight up equip it from here. Very good. Very good. Can hear a little fella. Yeah, I can see why I recommended this then. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I traded the helmet, didn't I? I guess that was needed to do. Oh. I don't know if I care for this little mini-game thing. Like, I don't mind it, but it's not really, like, doing anything for me. Repair and salvage station. That's going to be essential. Nice tube. Yeah, it's not really doing anything
There
for me.
must be water here somewhere.
Club. Right, we got any more? Right, that's all things unlocked. Bait. Got a backpack, so I assume that means I've got a bit more storage. How much more? 3 extra spots, so I'll not complain at that. That's pretty good. We're now very thirsty, so we need to go and figure that out. Does mean we can grab more things now, which is very good. We've got a water cooler here. Let's have a little drink. Oh, we've got an actual backpack here. Is this something I can pick this up to potentially go ahead and equip that? That's even more. I love how I've only just made the makeshift backpack outside of a room where there's an actual backpack. Can I break this down now? Also, it sounds like there's one of those big fellas nearby. Also, those big fellas, can I use the net, maybe? I suppose and mark increasing capability. Yeah, I want to get a ranged weapon.
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist.
Can I throw this on it and beat it? Because I want to do that and then grab the helmet so I can make a helmet. Before I do that, actually, what do I need for the crossbow? Rubber band balls. We had some of that. Plastic scrap. I have plastic, right? But it's not plastic scrap. Right, where's this big fella? There he is. Could I, like, lure this into where one of the robots are? Oh god, what a waste. We'll blind it. I mean, that helped. But not huge amount. You're dead. Well, I did better than the last time. In fact, before I get the skull, which is radioactive, what do I need aside from that? I have everything else, so we can go straight and get the skull. It didn't give me a skull. I assume a lower percentage chance of dropping. Very good. Very annoying.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
You are fairly hungry. Well, this stuff is about to decay, so consume. Probably just consume this as well, actually, because it's about to go. Okay, so not a guaranteed drop for that. We got the raw meat there. Probably won't cook that. I'll probably forget about that. I guess realistically, then I need to not necessarily kill everything straight away. Wait until I'm maybe hungry. That's where your stealth comes in, I guess. I was kind of hoping to get the helmet from him, but I guess not. Right. Should be able to, yeah. Right is right. Right, we needed the power supply unit. We need circuitry. Having the pin recipe at the top right like that and the way that they've done it is very, very helpful. Right, that's the energy brick for the forklift. We needed plastic scrap for something else as well. Get the recipe stuff for that. And again, I'm not going to smash up everything right now. Any materials, I'll come back to them. And I hate that I've just got this bed in my inventory. Strips are MVP, very good. I do need the crafting bench to make the power supply unit. Do I have enough to make another crafting bench? I do, but it requires another power supply unit. I'll just go back. No, don't tell me anything that's gonna, you know. It's something that you've discovered when you play, and you go, oh, that's how I do that. Don't tell me about it. Use... Oh, makeshift stuff as well. Right. Energy brick made. There's a fishing rod. Makeshift barricade. Okay. Can I go and trade that fellow back for the head? Also, like, dinner is served. I wonder if I've discovered the item for Pete. Still no. Still no. Also, why would you ever trade for the employee locator again after you've already got it?
Right, well, another time maybe.
Can I acquire the helmet that I have traded to him by maybe sneaking in and, you know. I don't know if you can tumble, but I grew up in the Rim world, so. You know, I'm just using Rim world logic. I'm gonna put the bed here. I don't know. I don't think I need the bed in the hotkey. Missing required item. Energy brick. Oh, god damn it. Oh, well, I have an energy brick when we need that at some point in 20 hours time, and I need to backtrack 50 hours to get it. Power cell. Do I have that already? There's a search function. I don't have a recipe for that at the minute. Right, okay, we need to find some more things then. See, that's one of those things called reading. I'll need a load of energy bricks in time. Right, we'll go back and store that then. I don't need to drag them. Productivity is just increased by 400%. I'm sat here dragging them like a caveman. Place on ledges to create a downward slide. Ooh. What I should probably get in the habit of doing is crafting up a load of stuff that I think I'm gonna need and store it so that I can pick up more raw materials. Strength has increased. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it makes me more tired, but I kind of like the idea of having my inventory slightly past the yellow line, but before the red, to raise my strength. Yeah, I figured power cell was the next thing. You know, next big thing. Some proper storage is actually going to be enough good shout for me. I can store in the cupboards here. Sold. Can I... Quick transfer, is that what the shift clicks for? There we go. I mean, I'd just double click instead of shift click. Is a in-world item I need to find. Oh, I don't craft it. Okay. The rest is all crafting. The rest of those there, that's fine. Shut this. So it's an in-world item. Also, this is now pretty much bust. So drop that, replace it with a new one. There's food in there. Can I not eat that? Right, but if it's an in-world item, I'm good to go back up to where I was. We're gonna go that way anyway. I killed that thing and have a look around there. If I can actively remember where that was. We'll be able to find that. Go around this way. Like shepherd's pie. In a bowl. You absolute madman. We should craft some nets. Go in here with Greg. Yeah, he's called Greg now. Make sure I got a decent amount of nets because I keep missing. A little stronger. Yeah, I'll probably build some, just using what's about for now. I'll just use what's a boot. Soil bag, no ideas. That'll be for farming stuff, right? We've got new items in here, so recipe ideas. We should set up a little farm. Now, thinking about it, surely I'm going to have to water my crops. Is there a way to get water production? Maybe. Gaseous nest package. Don't know what that is. Might just leave that there for now. This might be far enough away that it's going to be worthwhile making another crafting bench, maybe. Low stick. Well, I don't mind doing this now. Now I've realized that you can just click them to take them in. Got a heater, chop and 80 new to invent this, blah, blah, blah. Is that like a trap that we can set up?
A sip of water would suffice.
A deployable fan with spinning blades, extremely dangerous when powered. Brilliant, we can make traps like traps, there we go. Mechanical lever that can toggle whether or not power is allowed to flow through it. Platform cart soil bag. A bag of healthy fertile soil. Yeah, I figured tainted water would be for like use for that. Some void logic there. I mean, I've just got it set to all recipes. Should probably look at more specialized things every now and then. That was what I needed the plastic scrap for. Plastic shield. Apparently I can do this. Right, okay. Okay, what was it that I needed for another bench? Just one of those. We've got a computer right here. That not give me what I need. Why is it whenever there's one specific item that I want and I break something that gives it, it does not give it? That was an email computer. Give it a PSU. We got any more computers? PSU's from the tower, not the monitor. Ah. Ah. Of course it is. Of course it is. Ah, yes, my monitor has got 4 power supply units in it. Yeah, they're pretty straightforward to deal with. I'm going to assume that the swimming pool water is tainted. If not, we can drink for days. Nice chlorinated water. Speaking of which, go into the gym to raise our skills. I'm gonna get incredibly lost in this, I can feel that. Kick open does to damage thing. Yep. Howdy anomaly. Okay, so there's reflections of what I have, just not me. I am stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, really? Okay, well, drinking didn't move that. Cobra's not doing it. Yeah, I'm stuck. One stick. You're about to perform a force respawn. This will count as a death. Oh, really? Really? Try crouching. Crouching's done it. You absolute legend. I find the choice to have reflections of my gear and not the character a little weird. I was about to get as salty as the salt in this salt container right here.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top
Oh, there's a
priority.
roboto right there as
Have a
well.
wonderful and productive evening.
Right, there's the power supply unit, which I need. Which, oh god, my inventory. Soil bags can be dropped for now. Don't like that. Don't like that. Where did we come from? That was not the gym. Where did we come from? Right, down this way. We'll listen to this as well.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We now believe IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173,
I
and
recognize
almost
the voice
certainly
actor.
178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered, and I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
I do realize that I've made that and I haven't actually secured an area that has a power supply. I can't just throw these down any old place. Power supply, there we go. It's a pretty open area. One of those things on the wall. Right, power's down. Oh, I need to build it first, don't I? Yeah, I mean, the thing literally says find someone who knows about power cells, not make a power cell, so, you know. We can't use it because the power's just been turned off. Oh boy. Oh boy. Feeling a bit worn out. We're tired as well. We're tired as well. Now, I had a bed. And I can't remember where we stored it. I really can't remember where we stored it. Right, so I may as well have just not made that bed. This would probably be... Oh, God, Jesus Christ. My unit's in here. find another couch if we want to make another bed. Back at base. We stored the bed at base. Did we really? I say we collectively, like you had an input in me doing it. Your hand swipes through it and it fades away. Don't know what that was. Watch out for the robotos. To be fair, we're pretty much right next to the base anyway. I don't know why I'm looking at trying to put a bed down there. Right, where's that hungry fella? Because you watch, he's got the power cell. I go to sleep. Do you get like an extra buff for doing this? I'll fight one of them eventually, yeah. I want to get armor first. Maybe a better weapon. I really did store the bed in here. Alright, a lot of stuff. We're still quite cold. Maybe we didn't get that to that hungry fella in time. Also, not gonna fight that thing. Don't need to. Just gonna waste resources. Keep pushing forward this way. Security office. Oh god, from there? Really? Oh, well that was a lot of damage. They really are like the things from Half-Life, wow.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Yeah, that's what I mean. After the yellow, but before the red's the best position to be in for it. I think we got a sweet spot. We're gonna couch here as well.
It's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down.
Are you kidding me? Energy brick. Oh, right. I guess we're going back to
Lying down.
back to where we stored that. I could make another one. I think it's gonna be quicker for me to just go and grab it. I tell you what, we're gonna raise fitness. Fitness is surely gonna be raised. I think I stick that on charge, take another one, and then just swap them. Right, where did I store that? It was in here, right? There's some canned peas in here. We'll come back for those when I need to eat. No, I don't want to be glitching through walls and stuff like that. We're going to end up getting ourselves hard locked, soft locked, something like that. I'd save glitching until I've had like a full successful run.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Progress. We are now technically hungry as well. Progress. I guess I need to make a cooking bench at some point.
Physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team.
Turn that garbage off. Right, this gets us down to manufacture. I'll find some food on the way. Just eat plant. Tranquil. There we go. Eat some garbage. Right, and this loops me back to the guy that was needing the power cell. Very good. We got that Dark Souls unlocking routes back to the original area. Oh, we're going up. I thought we were going down. I can hear a fella. That's pretty cool. Probably shouldn't go in that room. Dead fellas. Oh, we are in that room, okay. Geiger counters recommended in this area. Right, let's keep an eye out for particle effects. Next tier enemy. Any news? You had those A2 samples for 2 weeks. What's the hold up? We think the intensity of the radiation over there is due to the high entropy levels. Energy just dissipates faster. Giving everyone iodine tablets to counteract the radiation from expeditions. Problem I can't figure out, the numbers don't add up. Even with the higher entropic routine, it's excess energy coming through the gateways. Let's not go that way just yet. Can I break these? Right. There's quite clearly a point where I need a crafting bench. Let's go slowly towards this. And we loot. Take iron. Turn here safe, cascade. The metaverse. Take it before I go in or once we go in? I reckon. Oh, it's heal self, okay. Some equipment isn't calibrated to the portable. Oh my god, that's loud. Why is the portal ward so loud? That still seems pretty damn loud. There we go. Welcome to the Far Garden. 160 master. Yeah. Why is it able to go above 100? I don't know. Still might be a little bit too loud. Let me know if it's too loud for you. I probably shouldn't hang around in here, right? Ooh. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have come in here yet. We go back. Oh, we can go back. Okay, well, I'll explain. I didn't know if that was like a one-way bit. Antiverse week. The inventory for it. Or did I just learn the research? Just learn the research. Ah yes, dropping items in the metaverse. I'm gonna drop it, I'm gonna do it right next to the portal. G is to drop, okay. There we go, we can get this now. Should probably set up storage outside of this place and then come in here with full 3 slots. This up as well. Oh, very observant, is he? Also, I'm not entirely sure what he's doing. Oh, I'm hit. You are dead. Oh my god, wow. Wow. Respawn point. We'll do portal entrance. That's quite generous. Some of your equipment ain't quite portal calibrated yet. Okay. We lose items. Oh my god, we lose all the items. Oh, yeah, that's my first F. Is that them items just gone kaput? Or can I go and grab them again? Oh, I can go grab them. Oh my god, Jesus. Very good. Oh. Panic. The panic. Okay, well, I'm just going to largely avoid those for the time being until I have some better equipment. But I figure I may as well come and grab as much of this stuff as possible. Holding this chair leg like it can save me. He spotted me. I think he spotted me. I think he may have spotted me. He spotted me. I can't remember what the fellas in Half-Life are called, but these are definitely not inspired by. I want to say the Gorgons, but I think that's small soldiers. Ah! Holy Jesus. Right, let me get out of here. Okay, so... I mean... Where do I see if I have radiation? You've leveled up a skill. This has granted you a new perk. You can view this in your stat screen. I haven't even touched this yet. I haven't even touched this. Mr. Man. Really? Well, I guess I'm going back in there then. Do I need to click Oh, I see how this works. I quite like this. Quite a nice way of doing it. I missed the man. Was it obvious? It'll pop up. Okay. I missed a man. Is he just shooting at the thing over there? I don't know what he's doing. Was it near where I was? Listen. Oh, my sweet summer child. Shooting the birds. Oh, we can't be having that. He's bored, so he's shooting birds. Right, time to run until we can find a fella. This.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate
Got another portal.
Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts.
I thought that was a lightsaber noise then.
There, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know too that materials transplanted from Antiverse B to our own are energy dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how did these creatures evolve?
Go back right now, go back now.
Complex
Oh no.
confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study can tell us.
Oh no, there's no way to go back. Guess we're doing this the hard way. Not like I'm dying or anything. Right, I'm going to assume that the electric is bad and that we can probably only cross that bit when the power goes out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I jump? Can I jump on those? Oh, okay, and that's why you can pick them up. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm going to assume I maybe need that to get over the lightning then. Okay, we're a little full at the minute. Let me just pop this in here for the moment so I can get this out. Do I actually need to use that? Yes, I kind of do. Get bandages as well, I guess. Yeah, I can see why you'd have that sort of time in the game. Just take me back to an area where I have been. Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, it wasn't too bad then. Right, let me check this area properly then. The mouse wheel is incredibly sensitive. But I assume I just take the left. And then, yeah, crosshair at night time, I guess. As dead fella. I just saw the words crafting bench. We could... I mean, we could try and jump over that. I'm going to try and do it while the power's on. I don't know if I need this specifically. Yeah, no, it's fine. A doddle. Check-in terminals. Check-in where you can return to if die. Respawn point. You can only save to one check-in terminal at a time. Okay, so what you're saying is I'm probably going to die in the next section.
Check-in approved.
Keep at a time. Oh, I like how he actually brings his watch up. The temperature's in Fahrenheit. Get out of here. Doritos in there. Break the printer. Anything that we need. Little fella. Lock in the door, little fella.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. As our understanding of perforation technology grows, we have discovered new facets of its physical
Can someone check who the
laws.
voice actor is for Dr.
One of the most
Mance in this, so I
fascinating
recognize
is
him?
temporal tethering. Each entry to an antiverse seems to start a timer, which resets after a given period, as though a band of time stretches before snapping back to its origin. I'm confident we will understand this phenomenon in time, but until we do, it violates a dozen scientific principles.
Oh, I've got a charging station. I'll just do that. We're in level 3. Yeah, well, really are making progress. Probably hungry. I mean, I'm looking at the things. I think we might need to clean ourselves, maybe. Hygroscopic. Body is absorbing moisture from the air, slowing your thirst for a while. Now, we're aight. We're aight at the minute. The air feels strange beyond guard tonight. I've got a bad feeling about this. Makeshift stuff. Let me just hide here. We could sleep here. I don't think we're tired. Not tired at all. Talk about this makeshift stuff. Super tomato seed. Okay, armor and gear. Can we actually make any? Buy a bench. Yeah, I think I really need to be getting armor by this point. Can I get back to the previous sector, maybe? You are here. Break room up there. They're usually safe, right? Back down this way. Not this, is it? Here's the break room. We got a fella. Can I not grab the climb up?
It's not my fault. I work on power cells, not
There he is.
portals. They take them into Silo 3, and I never see them again.
Open Silo 3 to retrieve power cells. This bit specifically, I don't know why just here. Maybe because the panel's up here. I'm getting Doom 3 vibes. Not theater is man. Has he got any notable credits to any characters that you think I'd know? Is he in like Fallout or something? Should we... I mean, it says we're not hungry or thirsty. I know those bars are all the way over here, but I don't want to waste food. I say, wait until they've jumped. Other than that, little stomp. Job's good. May have an issue in offices. New security bots are walking security holes. I just learned from Mayfield they carry access data everywhere they go. Anyone who gets their hands on a CPU from one of the security bots could hack through any of the doors in this section. Okay. Alright, well, we need to take down the security bot then. That was a surprise to anyone, but these A2 entities are pretty dangerous. There's really a lot of lore that I'm probably going to end up skipping. I mean, I've seen that fellow already. He blasted me. So I found them, I get to name them. That agrees that this is a fair roll. Nocturnal anomaly. Or will-o'-the-wisp. Another one, it seems to react to glass. Have anything containment like that, Bridget? Okay. Yeah, we'll drink from the cooler. I feel like these things should be able to break through the glass. I guess. Lead vest. No. Did I get the new ideas there, or did it just equip it? Workers' armor. Pretty damn heavy. Let me drop that. Okay, I guess I got the ideas from it. Lead vest. Right, we can sleep here as well. Are we tired? Not tired. Nope. No ideas. Right, okay. Brilliant. I feel like this format would work for like Zomboid. You know, a Zomboid like. Right, radiation in here, and the floor is lava. The door is also locked. It's 9 PM. I thought that was it activating then. We've got plenty of time. Break room, that's where we're trying to get through. Yeah, we kind of got to go all the way around. Right, that's the break room. Yeah, I feel like the maps run upside down. I don't know if it's just like inverted controls kind of deal. Just fell right there. I should make some more of these.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Have a wonderful and productive evening. We're just gonna be rolling around in the dark with robots going about. I don't think I can take a robot down yet. I think I need better equipment. We're quite precise then. I just figured that I'd see how far away we could get them from. I'm very glad that we can pick those back up. Well, there's silo 3. Get stomped.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. The first instances of IS-064 appeared barely seconds after our first successful perforation event. It appears to exude a fog or mist that has overtaken Flat Hill entirely. The surviving residents have been evacuated and a cordon established around the town, citing a chemical spill. The residents, not to mention our counterparts at the EPA, are less than impressed. But the knowledge we already gained, even in this short time, is beyond value.
Okay, very good. Yeah, give me my lore in terms of voice logs with holograms. I don't have to read. Right, we spooky dark now. Yeah, I think you could do a setting like this, but say you're in an umbrella lab or something like that, have it zombies.
Ugh, this damn security door.
Clearance insufficient.
Right, we need to hack into there then. The lift's still powered. But there's the anvil it was talking about. Goes down to level 2. That's probably going to weigh an absolute metric ton. We know where it is, though. I assume I'm going to need some kind of beaker or vial. It reacts to glass. Your hand swipes through it as it fades away. Yeah, we're going to need something for those. The air feels different. Right, I guess we're getting killed today then. The air feels normal again. Is it just this area? Oh, this is a one-way trip. I don't know if we should go back down then. Talk to the lady. See, I won't get any prompt to be able to speak to her. Let me try again.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Security door.
Need. Yeah, I can't seem to speak to her. Is there like an intercom? Or is it just a giant doorway that's open that we can go in?
What's going on? I don't understand it. The systems locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
What do you think?
Did you get those CPUs
Very
from the
good.
security robots? I can't get my data until you make that hacker.
Right, let me check those recipes. Get these done while we're here. How long is this game, by the way, then? Control it. Just do all of them. Long, very good. Not finished yet, wow. I get to the point where I'm gonna have all this makeshift stuff that I can make, and I'll just naturally find or make better stuff before I can even use that. That's empty in. Nice. Nice. What time are we on? 6 AM, right back to daytime then, so. Oof. Little laggy there. Okay, so realistically I want to make better armor. Or just more armor. Maybe a better weapon. Take down some of these robots. That's where we are. I watched 100%. It took 1,000 hours. Oh boy, I don't know if I'm going to be 100% in it.
Under precautionary security measures, please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay, we'll need to shoot those. Right, we're down to level 2. Whereabouts on level 2? I would imagine that after a while you probably just know the layout of the place.
Clearance insufficient.
Hacking's going to be a big thing. But we're back down near where my crafting bench is, so I did put it in a good location then. Right, well we can get up there by the level 3 left. You are just going to have to bear me 2 seconds, so back in a sec. And we're back. Of which was fishing to get level 20 fishing to get all the fish types. God, oh man. Can I craft some like portable lights? I like the idea of a light being on this. Right, let me have a look here. Let's see what we can craft. I think we're at big crafting time. Storage crate small. We've got storage crate large. We've got chef's counter. Right, I think we're at the point where I need to go around and actually start harvesting quite a bit of stuff to make a bit of everything that we need. Rather than rushing through the story. Wall into the filter. Wall torch. We need glass scrap. Well, that should be easy to get right. Where is my scrap glass? I feel like that should have dropped glass. Make cubicles. Bits and pieces of collected glass. I mean, I figured smashing the glass would give me that. What's a fella to do? Yeah, I figured monitors would do it as well, yeah. Yeah, I need to, like, I think, almost go back to the starting area and just retrace steps and get everything. Stash things. Right, let's make one of these and see how much it can store. You know what? Let me actually place the bed. In a more suitable location. That is an unsuitable location. Can I not break down this shell? Can we fit this in here? Oh, Greg's in here. Pleasant bed. It's going to be a terrible location for it. Right, pick that up. That there. Right, see how much we can store in it. I don't know, 6 items maybe? Hot dog. Oh, they're great. Wow, okay, very good. Store all of the same types. Is there a store all option?
Oh.
Is there not a store all option? Wow. It's like a full inventory swap. Feeling a bit worn out. Right, we'll do that in a minute. We're also going to go into the crafting and unpin. Now, am I going to have to go in and pick up those items when I want to use them? I kind of wish you could link a storage crate to a crafting bench if they were like snapped together. That would be good. Don't know if that's going to be a thing. Right, yeah, I guess we're going to go and scavenge a little bit then. Yes, for now. That should definitely be a thing. We're gonna go and scavenge. We're gonna go and grab as much stuff as we can. We're gonna go maybe find a little food like this fella right here. You need to upgrade the bench. Go to bench in the menu on the right. Click the button for upgrades. Legendary. Check that when we get back to it. Oh, it's now not going to break. Okay, we're hungry and tired. There were peas in here, right? Canned peas. Okay, so these don't spoil. So I should probably try and prioritize meats and the like. Perishables.
I'm ravenous.
I'm ravenous. Is there something to the microwave here, or can I just not eat the food that's in it? Because that feels like a little bit of a tease. Just attempt. Very good. Very good. If I was to get the raw meat that spoils and then throw it in a cold area like that. I don't need to finish that sentence. Go and speak to this fella. No, it doesn't. Oh, come on. Unlock a new thing with that as well. That gives me fatigue. Fairly hungry. I'm very hungry. Need to recharge this as well. Yeah, I understand why. It's kind of annoying. Right, I don't need to go all the way back. Ooh, hello. It's locked. Can I get into there from this? Did I miss that? Caffeine cookie. Because that's potentially my helmet. Find another way into there, I guess. Maybe just eat both the items from here.
I could certainly use a drink.
Did that one just like reappear? That wasn't there before. Right, no longer hungry, a little thirsty. I love that that was right next to me, so it was incredibly loud. Time for recharging. Okay, so there's a bit of food here if we need it. Inventory looking. Okay, it's a little annoying way to do it. I might not do it that way. You scrapped the bench for metal and base material. I guess the kick does a decent amount of damage then. Use this to potentially... Hey, we didn't have that. I think because we've just been squishing them. Will cause sickness and vomiting. The uncooked head of a pest. Yeah, we need to get cooking. Sorted. Yeah, no, we haven't actually needed to use the bathroom. I don't know if we're just holding it in. Nothing urgent. It's hardly gone down. I've drunk and eaten quite a bit, so I don't know what's going on with that. You know, aside from maybe one of the traits that we took. But even then, still pretty good. Okay, so what do we need for the chef's counter? Also, we'll look at the bench upgrades. My eyes. Crafting level 2, 5, and 15. Allows the bench to passively heal nearby players. That's pretty powerful. Item transporter. That's what we need. What do I need for that? An energy brick. 2 raw exor hearts. Those were the fellas, right? Okay, well, we'll look into those. I need... I'm just going to go ahead and pin that. What do I need to make more storage? Pin that as well. I assume the ones that are highlighted yellow are ones that are in the pinned. Yeah, we could do with a better weapon. I don't know if that's something that was nearby. Just stash everything for now. I may even stash the iodine. I don't know if I'm gonna need it on my person at all times. Right, I can unpin storage crate. Great. I think 2's fine for now. And then we unpin the other one as well. Very good. Power supply units, metal scrap. What do I go? Cloth rope. We've got tools. Is this tools and weapons? Weapons and ammo, there we go. Hackery club we can't do. Pipe club. Pressure gauge glue. Pipe club it is. In fact, let me grab several pieces that I think we might need for things. See what we can craft. Get the shield made. Rubber band ball, we definitely had some of those. Do I need to craft ammo for this? The bolts. I did have rubber band balls. I guess I stored them in a random container at some point. These deteriorate pretty slow, so that's quite nice. Let's pop that to there. Gonna store this because there was a recipe for it. Right, so we have a pipe club now. And a shield so I can block. So we're at the sort of very basic start of Skyrim here.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
New idea, portable stove. That could work. I don't know if it's like... That is deteriorating my club, but I don't know if that's worth doing. It's a significant amount of condition as well. A better way to break them down. There's some glass scrap. I think you were hitting 4 things at once. Or a hammer. Let me have a look at that. And I don't know, wasting the condition of that. Well, brain kicked in slow there. Portable deployable stovetop with 2 cooktops. I don't think I ever unlocked the hammer. I don't think I found any. See, I'll pick up the desk leg. And I'll use the desk leg to break things. That feels like a better way to do it. You know, temporarily until we get a hammer. And on package. Package. Don't mind if I do, that'll be lit up right. There we go, just get a load of lamps. It's just floating. I mean, aside from decoration, I don't think I need a plant. Open. Let's take all. Package it. We get scrap. There's a chance that we get a free storage item.
I could certainly use a drink.
Desk leg. We'll get the chair. We'll actually take the chair, because then I got a definite place where we can sit down and have a little rest if we're tired. I don't know, like... sit there and just... with Gaz. That's it. This is a little rest spot. We just sit here with Gaz in the cupboard while people scream. Hungry and thirsty. Oh boy. I guess breaking all this stuff down has made me hungry. I have stuff to cook. Portable camping stove. Can we make that yet? Pipe and plastic. I might be able to make that. And plastic. Need power, I guess. We're getting a right little setup here. Right, what do we got here? Package it, select item. Okay, right. The meat, right? That we put in the bin. Let's see. Let's not hold it so we don't eat it by accident. Select item. Requires frying pan or pot full of clean water. We got frying pans, right? We've got 50 of those. Does this use up the frying pan? Surely not, right? Cannot bake raw peccary chop. I'm not trying to bake it, I'm trying to fry it. What am I missing there? Try the drumstick. Power. Oh, I need to plug it in. Also, I didn't realize I've made that right here where there's a bench. Oh, can I only plug one fin at a time? That's going to get a little annoying. Can I move this anywhere else? Right, this is the cooking room. And package. I don't know if it needs a different one, but I'm moving it into a different area anyway. I just set everything raw down. Right, now I need to go and grab those items again. 50,000 extra step. Where are they? Over here. Take all that up. Right, let's try this again. All this to cook some meat. Well. Select item. I would like to cook this. There we go. We'll get a separate storage here. Is there an indication when it's done, or is it just done? It's raw. We burn it. Well, I may as well keep breaking things down while we're waiting for that. Get the metal scrap. It change icon, so it would change color. It was kind of like horrible green at the minute, so. Mind that. Store all.
Is this
Oh, there we go.
malnourishment?
I'm quite sure if that one's done yet. Right, consume. Can we, like, maybe not eat the whole thing? I think that's still green. I don't know why that gave me a loot spill bag. Makeshift flashlight. Okay, that one's now done. Food. Can I be cheeky and try and place this on here? Oh my god, the desk lamp is brighter than the standard lamp.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive
Just match the place up.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
I just need to go and drink. We've got a decent amount of material. I'm just going to leave the hands on them. No, I wouldn't do that. How's my hunger? We're not hungry, we're very thirsty. There's a bathroom nearby. Oh, I couldn't even see the thing. Don't know if the soda's going to be the best thing. We got a bathroom. Oh, we've got fellas. Right, we'll leave those there. Move the bed into the cook room. Yeah, I was thinking about it because it's got a door. And we've, you know, we've cleared it out now, so... I mean, we've got a nice little area here for it. It's nice and hidden as well. A lot of construction experience for it. Chilly in here though, so we need to... maybe think about one of those heaters. Another power thing up here. We'll just go back a little bit and find a bathroom to go and drink. I assume the water in the sinks is finite. Yeah, if I can sort myself out like a steady source of food and water, I think we're okay. Is there a benefit to washing? Well, I guess that just runs independently on its own power.
Anyone else getting a bit Hungry?
Take that with us. Getting a bit hungry. Wow, okay, we were not hungry and not thirsty for ages, and now we're just consume. How hungry are you? How hungry are we talking? Peckish. Right, we're tired as well. Right, let's head back. Can't see what that is. Yeah, I think I should hold on to that. We'll eat this for snackish. Really wish I wouldn't do that. Again, we will go after the robots soon. That's the next big thing. We're gonna barricade the place. Yeah, I mean, if we get excess materials and like, I'll put some barricades in. There, get any raw materials. Right. Yeah, we'll sleep. Jesus. Yeah, we got hit by one. Right, let's check those stats. Generally okay. Alright. I do think that getting the bench upgrade to pull it straight in is going to be game changer. I need an energy brick and 2 of these hearts. Might be a little tricky to get. Ah, yes, the food storage trash can. A refined gentleman we are, yes. And we got some raw stuff. Raw stuff. Yeah, we've got some standard food there.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security.
I won't cook it just yet.
Please remain
I'd only grab the one bit.
and wait for security assistance.
Keep an eye on its decay. Or wait until it gets down to like, I don't know, 2 decay, then cook it, and then we're all good. We've got an inventory that I don't need to be carrying. I guess I don't technically need that at the moment. And then we have this for breaking things down. Armors. Could we have got anything for armors yet? Although I guess technically I have a chest plate already. I'll just pin all the makeshift armors for now. So we have all of those so that they're yellow in here and I can see what's what. Right, what do I need? Legs, arms. Oh, we can get a headlamp. That's pretty cool. Legs and arms. The vest is what, armor 5? Would be better, I guess. Armor 4. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That's head armor. Missing screws, we're missing magazines.
thirsty.
Am I just missing magazines from all these? Any packaged filing cabinet. I can make the chest plate, which is the only one that I don't really need to make. Yeah, okay. I need to find magazines then. It's kind of annoying. Storing, please. I'll keep, that's a lot of weight, actually. Right, we're back out to scavenging. I'll leave those recipes on for now. Go grab that anvil from up the lift. Not a bad shout. I can't remember exactly where it was, but I'm sure we can find it. Plus, I think there's more stuff up there. It was to the right, I believe. There we go. We found it. That was pretty damn straightforward. Screws on the light here as well, so... I can find some magazines while we're around here. That'll be great. Trash bin, we'll take all this. You got any magazines in here? There's so many screwdrivers. Some magazines as well, like 3. Right. Do that here instead. The physics on that's a little wild. Why am I using that? Nice little fella. There we go. Honestly, like, if all I need is to get a little bit of meat like that from one of those little fellas and then go and take it to that cooking bench, cooking's not really an issue. I think first is going to be more of an issue. You'll never have enough screws, so it's like Fallout 4 all over again. Especially if they're out here respawning. Magazines, very good. My inventory is screwdrivers. Got one here already, so let's pop that back there. Yeah, I'll net them when I don't need them. Very good. Right, we'll trash this place as well. I do like the idea of there only being a finite amount of things that we can use. Like, it's generous. But, it's obviously finite.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Inventory full. Jesus Why does I not take me to my inventory? Right, well he said that we're hungry, so let's go ahead and just chow down on this straight away. Then we can pick those up. Made my base in the glass office here. Need a big bag. Yeah, we are gonna need a bigger bag. What is it? What do we got? Bag-wise, we have the basic backpack. I know someone mentioned something about a security bag earlier on. I'm sure I'll find one eventually. A decent amount of screws here. I've got enough magazines for 2 of the bits anyway. The arm wraps take 6, Jesus. Right. Store all of the same type. Store all of the same type. To pull out any of the ones yellow. We need to go and go into the kitchen. And there. Denied. Heavy object, useful acting as a giant paperweight, might also be helpful in repairing stuff too, light additions.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
I figured that would have been something that we could have placed. Right, we can make the makeshift helmet. Why can we not make these ones? We can. That's what armor free. But to be fair, this is only armor free. Well, I mean, looking what we have there, I may as well do... they're both 6 magazines. Well, I mean... I'm gonna do the helmet. Because it only uses 3 of the magazines, and it gives me an equal amount of armor. I can't believe that uses 6. Makeshift spear. I like the idea of a spear. Anvil is for a bench, not to use directly. Okay. Just keep it stored for now then. Read the set bonus. Oh, there's that read word again. Carry weight power. Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. We can make ramps, we can make ropes. And we did have soul bags dropped there somewhere. Yeah, I mean, the food seems fine, but these little critters seem to respawn fairly fast. So, like I said before, I don't know if food's going to be an issue. Just go and kill a couple of those little ones and you've got some meat. I think water's where the issue is going to be. Keypad hacker. Clever device for hacking high security keypad should be able to hack clearance 1 of all keypads. Controller, infrared emitter, and LCD screen. We need to make all of these. Then unpin recipes then. So I want to make a... I want to make a heater. I like there's more areas where we have now that we are cold. So let's store in for a moment. Kind of annoying. Don't think that's going to be anywhere near enough right amount of materials. Also, what's this get me? Increases corpse cutting speed. Yeah, I mean that was fine temporarily, but I'm not gonna. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna be switching to that just to get faster speed. That's just straight up not gonna happen. We are, however, gonna put that on. We can make this. Let me just double check. Deployable heater requires power. Okay, well there was power up here. I keep pressing space to do it. It's just on continuously. You're uncomfortably warm. Well, we're stood right next to it. Wow, there's a fine line between being uncomfortably warm and cold. And then there's extremities between that as well. And once again, we need to hydrate. Man, this is tough. The large two-sided station allows both the creation of food recipes and the preparation of fish. Have we even seen anywhere there's water? I guess the what was it called? Far Harbor? It wasn't that, but... Let's see, do we have materials required for this? We don't need the heater on anymore. Pin. There we go. We might have all the materials we need for it. We do. Does this need power as well? Well, everything needs power. Like that. A lot of power sockets in this area, so I feel like this is a good point to make a base. That in, connect that to this. Yeah, I mean you can do multiple things clearly. I'm just trying not to just spam them all in the exact same area. No recipes with the current filter. We have ice cream. We can do in here. Chili treat. We need egg, sugar, and milk. Right, that's gotta be a rare crafting thing then. I mean, we could always move. Okay, just come in here. Let's move this. Makes sense to put all the crafting benches near each other, right? Most of them, anyway. Let's get that in there. Probably shouldn't obstruct the power socket like that. There we go. No storage as well at some point. Furniture and light's fine. Make the power power connector. Don't have it at the moment. Pick that up. Kinda hoping sticking it behind us lights both of them. Yeah, that seems right. We need the keypad to get into that. Right, what do we need for the keypad 1? Hack. Controller, LCD screen, and an infrared emitter. I don't know if I have any of those. LCD screen. I think that might be something that we need to find. Nope. And that was it, the infrared. Controller, infrared emitter. This menu's a little bit all over the place. LCD. And there we go. We should have it. Looks like a power strip. Power connect. The hacker is your first big build. Yeah, because you got to do 3 individual builds to get the build itself. That looks like a power strip. Look strip. Is that what you mean? We need a coil that allows connecting multiple devices into a single power socket. Can be mounted on almost any surface. Oh, if I unplug this. Oh, okay. I see how it works. Right, we need the little thingamajig. I think we may have used all of them. Well, I mean, I'll be honest. It's not too much of a hassle to unplug. For the time being, anyway. Use them on the counter. Yeah, probably. That's fine. I think before we crack on making the LCD screen and all those other little bits that I've just pinned, I need to nail down a steady source of water. Okay, I don't really want to fight him at the moment. I certainly don't want to fight him in the dark. Timings are a little off. I mean, that's good for the fortitude. I need to... a bandage. Right, we'll get the skull now. I don't need it. Man, they're annoying. I didn't take too much damage with that. I think having a shield has helped there tremendously. Now, I'm going to continue to drink from that. I don't know if that means it was tainted. The mouth is quite dry. I need to drink more. I like the idea that the bar's got down to like 25% and it's still not thirsty. Is there any benefit to just leaving it to go down, or should I just try and fill these as much as possible? But yeah, what I was saying is I'll get this empty, then I'll move the water cooler, and then maybe there's a way to fill them. And a purifying water. Hello, Zomboid, I'm looking at you. Karate helmet. That's cold resistance. I don't know why I would get that now that I've got slightly better. God, there's another one in there. Jesus Christ. I think I'll save attacking them until I need the meat. Yeah, another helmet there. Wow. I think we came in here as well. Let's head back over to the base area. Now, with me being on single player, when I go onto this menu, it's paused, right? Or shall I back out to the menu? Because I need to go for a break.
I should probably locate a restroom.
That is the first time that we've needed to do that. It's been like 3 in-game days. I was just there as well. That's pretty handy. I didn't need one of those, but that's pretty handy. Right, let me go ahead and store that in there with those. How are they looking? So if I multi-stack these, you've obviously got the condition there. If I have 2 pieces that are 100% condition and one that is 1%, and I throw the 100% ones in with the one with 1%, am I like losing quality on them? If you get what I mean? Is there anything that's moving that I can test to see whether this is paused? Can't really tell. Game is paused. Well, I'm gonna take that as the solid. So yeah, I'm gonna be going for a break. I need to go and grab some food. So I'll be back in a little short while. We'll continue with this for a little bit longer. I wanna get a little bit more done today. So do stay tuned, and we'll be back very shortly. And we're back. There we go. Who's this here? Howdy. Right, well, hello to anyone else who's tuned in while we were taking a quick food break. Thanks to those that stuck around. We are here with Abiotic Actor. Let's jump back into it. Right, we've got several pin recipes that we're looking for. I am concerned about water. We need to go to the bathroom. Let's go and do that. So while we're there, we'll have a little think about how we're going to be sustaining ourselves water-wise. We're currently looking to get in power cells. We've got to get into silo 3. I'm just trying to stock up, not rush. Stock up on some materials, make some armor, that sort of stuff. It's a mini game. Oh, I don't know if I was expecting a mini game out of it. I was not expecting a minigame. Okay, right, was that back to full? Great, well, we're going to be hungry soon, so... Things empty, that's empty. We should go and cook. I know it says not hungry, but that bar's low, so... Y'all gonna be hungry, and we have food that's currently on its way to being spoiled. Yeah, it's just like real life, Brad. Right, let's get this out.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Okay, so I think they are all independent then. Kind of annoying. While that's cooking, let's store an item. Full, might need to make more of those. In fact, yeah, we probably should. Oh, nice, damn, nice, very good. More storage crates. We need plastic. Plastic and wood. Plastic, we got the wood. Make 2 of them. Also, we got that raw meat. Be cooking that one up as well. I wish I could just select it. Right, pop that there. Eat one of those down straight away. In fact, let's just eat both of them, get the hunger right back up so I don't have to worry about it for a while. Oh, I haven't actually built it, okay. Uncomfortably chilly. Right, well, I can actually move my heater in a second. Let's do that. Now that we've moved this stuff over here. Nope. I think I'll move the heater here. Is there ever really anything that sort of like hunts me down? Because these areas, like, I'm not really concerned. Obviously, it's unpowered at the moment. But I think we get it moved there and then we'll just sit down if we're extra cold. Maybe, maybe not. There he is. Let's get all of that stored. Let's craft a few more of these with the cloth scraps that I'm not carrying.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
No, get those stored. Hello, right there. Okay, well, this place ain't safe then. Looking for meat. Oh, I only got scrap anyway. Oh, is that because we put them in the net? Oh, that sucks. We took damage there. What is that? Does that mean I'm dirty? That won't cook because it's unpowered. Water bottle can be filled with water and used in crafting. Plastic. Yeah, I should probably just go and fill a load of empty water bottles. Grabs here. Howdy, grab. Plastic scrap. Probably tired as well. I should be able to... I mean, I don't know if doing it in the pitch black's a great idea, but I should be able to go to the swimming pool to clean, right? I've never been up there. Tainted water, wash myself. Drink tainted water. I nearly drank that then because I thought it was going to be washed. We just go in and that's just washed. We're now cold though. Well, I may as well not go back empty-handed, right? Never go back empty-handed. Load of raw materials. Let's go ahead and drop this. Pick that one up instead. Space we got. We're full. A little tired. So, I mean... assuming that the pool has a finite amount of water, bottle up the tainted water, come and purify it. And in front of that for a second, just to warm up a little bit. We should definitely put some barricades here then if enemies are going to come into this area.
This sector is under precautionary measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Anything in here? Cooking pot makeshift. A log cooking pot made from... Close enough. Right, how are we boiling water then? Drinking receptacle for holding a large portion of soup. I mean, get water, pour water into this. Boil water. Is it falls on Boyd or? Helps having a map if you don't. Yeah, I'm trying not to get any spoilers or anything like that. We're boiling on the stove in a saucepan. Apart. I mean, it makes sense. Apparently, with a stapler and metal scrap. Let's pin that. Let's pin this, although I can craft one already. A stapler and some scrap. Let's go ahead and store all of the same type to begin with. Staplers. And scrap that's got that on the right hand side. Do I have any of that? Metal scrap. What we can make. Okay, put that there, put this here. A large cooking pot made from blah blah blah. That seems like... Right, so if I take this to the pool... I don't know why we're holding it like that considering we made handles, but I take this to the pool and fill it, and then boil the water, and then put that water into the bottle that I just made. Right, let me see. This goes up to like what, the first tile? Fill cooking pot makeshift. I mean, it's a bit of an effort. Let's see how much water it gets. I wish I hadn't smashed that glass, but oh well. The meat is done. Forgot about that. The meat is burnt. Select item. Cannot bake that. Right, we need to do it on itself. Purifying the tainted water. Okay, what's this? This makes us a little bit more thirsty as well. Hunger fill 2. Probably not worth it eating. But if this is how we purify the water, then should be fine. It's just a little burnt. All good. Water bottle. Should probably make more of these. I don't know when you know when it's purified aside from when it is no longer that colour. Which I don't know what happened to the water between the swimming pool and putting it into this pot, but oh damn. The ratio of dirty water to boiled water is very high. Yeah, I mean, I figured it would be that. Oh, there we go. Add water bottle to pot of soup. No, we don't want that. Remove from stove. Consume. We don't have anything in it. How do I put the... How do I put the water from this into... There now is no longer water in it. Add water bottle to pot of soup. Cooking requires a pot of full clean water. Cooking. By putting the pan on the table, that implies there is a table. I mean, there is water in it because it's on the thing. We've got some kind of side I can put this on.
I could certainly use a drink.
I could certainly use a drink. I don't know how we place this. If I can't drink this water, that... Is there a cooler nearby? Yes. As to where that is, I don't know. Right, we've got a cooler here. So first thing I'm going to do with this is drink the water that's in there. And I'm going to do that until we are all the way back up to 100% hydrated. Here we go. Fill cooking pot, pour cooking pot into. Okay, so you can pour the cooking pots into these. So what I'm going to do is move this closer to the base. It doesn't say there's a percentage chance of this getting destroyed when I package it, so... Let's just move that straight away. I think we have a water problem sorted. I mean... Yeah, it's not really an issue now then. As long as the pool water doesn't deplete completely. I think we'll be okay. And pour cooking pot into. Yeah, just throw it at it. Goes into it. So that's water sorted then. Unless the pool runs out, but that keeps us going for at least a little while. I should probably grab more water coolers as we find them then. So let's place that. I don't need to take that with me all the time. I believe that's water pretty much sorted then. Maybe make sure we have the water bottle full, right? And we have that on us, you know, as backup. Fill water bottle. That felt like a hell of a lot of water out of that. I'll have that in my inventory at all times. Very good. 1 liter of bad water is 250 mils of clean. Yeah, that's fine. It just means at some point you have to do a couple back and forths just to make sure things are full, but there is a few water coolers around. So we have those 2 recipes that I can take out. Unpinned it. It has... just more scavenging for now then. Round about the area that we're in. And when it comes around to actually needing to make a few things, we should be okay. We'll leave the vending machines where they are. Biolab D. Sloops around that way. Go ahead and package that. Tomato seeds. that. We've got another lead vest, just in case when we have breaks. We are still a little tired. There we go. Let's just scavenge a few things. We found a hose. That's new. Found several hoses. I break these? No. Makes sense. I wish they'd stay open so I don't have to keep coming back to them. There's no respawning of stuff, right? Store whatever for now. I've got a big lamp here. Where do we need a small lamp? Maybe over here with a light. All the power's going. Nice, damn. Jesus Christ. Jump scared. Okay, so it's not guaranteed that you'll get meat from them then. Now, how tired are we? We're getting pretty tired. Get the paintings. Yeah, I guess if you want to make like a nice little base. Right, here's another water cooler. Let's go ahead and package that. Now we've got a huge cabinet. There is a 70% chance to break this. I'm going to try and package it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We packaged it. That is big storage. And I'm hoping that that's close enough to this that it will pull from it. Good chance of that. Sounds good. We're gonna have a right little workstation going on over here. That's plenty storage. That's great. This has been out, like, we're just doping around a little bit to begin with, and now I'm just pure zomboid mechanics of stocking up on water and the like. What you need to do in zomboid, right, is you grab the actual water cooler, and you just go around and grab all of the bottles off the top. What I do, damn, I think I've told you this before, is you get several freezer units into your house, into your base. Make sure you get a generator. You then spend whatever little time you have before the power shuts off looting exclusively fridges and freezers. Right, the time is 1:50 p.m. I'm going to try and hold out until it gets dark, and then go to sleep. Nab all the food, yeah. Get all the fresh stuff. Prioritize that. Pretty handy little thing to have. Biolab D. Does lead to the same one? It does. We got a supply room here with a little fella in it. We got him. Right, what do we got here? Soil bag, hose. Right, but this is where you want to be to get your farming started. Again, I don't know how much we need. Actually, hydrochloric acid. Which is it? You. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little cheeky. Make sure we nab all this. Got a tin peas in here. Tell you what, either they really like or they really don't like the tin peas, because it's the only thing that's left. I'm full, no point grabbing that. Probably shouldn't leave all the doors open. And I'm going to have a look in a second as to what we need barricade-wise. Let's just throw all this in here for now. I do want to get something else for storage. Package. Broke. You got any more of those bins? Shame I can't take these shelves. And that's is on void. There's a pool right here. Am I taking like a ridiculously long way around to get to this pool? Or on the wall up there. We got another water cooler. More trash bin. Yeah, I mean that's all I need really. And it's broke. We scrapped at repair bench. I get cloth scrap from that, is that it? I mean, that's fine, but we want to lift. The air feels strange to be on guard tonight. I'm about 4 PM. Just wanted another container. Horrible noise they make. Felines here, howdy. You know, I have so much duct tape in the lockers of a swimming pool, but I'll take it. I don't actually know which bit this is. We'll come back to that. Let's stop breaking these bins. Oh, can I package this? That will keep stuff shut, right? Cold. That's probably going to be a little heavy. I might come back for that. Kind of a cooking pot here, actually. Washing machine. Yeah, we should have a little rest. Containers. Spill bag, just leave that. I have much luck with these containers. I'll probably look to head back-ish. I merely wanted another container for food, which now I've realized fridges are going to be a thing. Though I guess there's always going to be the offset of the power going out, unless there's some kind of makeshift battery I can do. Rotten food. Okay, some of that's getting wasted. I mean, I'll get better storage than a trash can. God, we filled it already. There we go. Wow, that was painful. Hey, we put them in order as well. How good's that?
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Take out this then. That food up. Remove from stove. While that's cooking, do you reckon we've got enough time to grab some water? In fact, should I go and grab the fridge? Let's see about grabbing that fridge. Let's maybe not see about grabbing that fridge. Kind of an anomaly. That's not going to be a portal where they come through and kill me, right? I should probably look at some barricades and traps. Paper, scrap, wood plank. Don't know if I should be out here. You need 24. God damn. Is that really all the paper scrap I have? Really? I thought I had a lot more than that. Okay, what do I need for... Okay, that's not happening. Is that really all I have? Tripwire mine. Yeah, that's not happening. Not yet. Grab that before it burns. turn the light switch off. Will I be hidden enough? Can I put these shutters down? I feel like that would be a nice touch. I sure hope that there's nothing that will come in and destroy my base. Yeah, I figured we could make some makeshift batteries, something like that. Let's get that nailed before we get the fridge. I assume the more of those we pass, the better night's sleep we have. Brilliant. Is that thing still there? That thing's still there? What time is it? 7 PM. Bro, how long did we sleep for? Was it not like 6 PM when we went to sleep? Oh good, there's one right outside the door. Very good. Very good, let's lock the door. Okay, let's see if I have no recipes for batteries. Anything for power, spell. There was a specific tab, right? Lights and power. Battery makeshift. Did I not type battery? Okay, so we're gonna need energy bricks for those, and then coil and metal scrap, which seems fairly common. That's fine.
This sector will be powered
All battery
down.
that can store incoming electrical and provide that electrical when none is available. Right, we need to get... We need to get that. So I need an energy brick. Not with that filter. I'm going to assume they're bad. Only got one of those. Good God. Don't like the noises it's making. So we got that. Right. There's the makeshift battery array. So I just gotta plug that in, right? Maybe we should make one of those power strips. Plug strip, that was it. We need another power supply unit. I don't have one of those at the minute, so I can't do that quite yet. In here. I don't want to just leave that plugged in for the portable stove. Why is the door open? Because I'm not tired at all now. Remember, the item bench link needs 2 XOR hearts. You have read the XORs of the dudes you met in Far Garden. Yeah, I know I need to go back in. I mean, we got a decent armor now, so that's pretty good. So maybe it's time. Let me just go and store my non-essentials, and then I assume that's a portal to get into it.
Warning. Biological incursion detected. Please alert defense team personnel.
Maybe. Portal storm has started. Is it just loads of enemies under attack? Oh, are they actually? Oh, they're destroying my stuff. I think I got him. Right, we need to add traps. Jesus Christ. Oh god, there's so many of them. I got a little bit of a rhythm going here. There's just so many of them. Right, is my thing okay? Does it need repairing? Okay. Well, that's a thing. Not bad if you need a load of meat. My knife's getting a little beat up though. How's my food levels? Terrible. Okay, so probably a good idea that I've kept the workbenches a little bit further away than the bed, though I'm sure they could probably just target the bed anyway. Maybe now we need to go and get the fridge. You know, with all this extra meat. Which I am, for the time being, just going to put into here. As much as I can, anyway. Right, let's go and get fridge, if I can remember where it was. On the side of here. What do you mean the fridge is heavy? Too heavy? Nah, it's fine. It's a fridge. Do this all the time in Zomboid. It's actively hurting my health. Where do I want to put it? I don't have a power strip yet. For now, it can go there because it is heavy. Let's connect that. Right, let's go and get the food. I mean, I'll get that a little closer in a bit. How is my hunger? We are actually hungry, so... Put that on. Need somewhere to put that power thing. Scrap doesn't count. Not a bad little corridor to do this stuff. Look how much they destroyed this. Can I repair this?
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Do it that way. Right, that should just be charging now, right? And then I guess I can connect this to the thing. So ideally we'd need a battery for anything that we want to keep powered up, so yeah, we need the power brick things. Right, before I go into the portal, yellow bit is the charge stored. All right, yeah, okay, yeah. I want to see if there's any weaponry or armor that I can make that benefit me. Armor's gonna be a no. Weapons, we have the boom baits, we have the makeshift bolts, we have this, so we might actually be able to make the crossbow now. We might have the bits that we need. Missing one rubber band ball. Have I not picked up 14 billion of these already? Well, I guess we're not making that then. That's fine. We'll just go in melee. We've got a shield and the like now, so we should be good. That food's probably cinders. No, it's fine. Right, off to the portal then. I can remember the way. Screws. I want to say we came down here and then it was into the next room. Maybe not. Let's go down here anyway. Because that opens up this way. Ooh. There's a laser over there. That has literally taken me right back down to this bit. I should make one of those drop ropes, or whatever it is, a ramp. Get up to there. If I just duck right. Other side to this. Well, I'll figure out where the portal is again. I guess we'll just explore a couple of bits that we've not been to for a while. Sturdy hammer can be used to repair constructed objects and furniture. Hello. So we want to go into the portal, kill a couple of fellas, get that so we can pull from the benches, from the storage even. Don't know if they need repairing, but I'll do it anyway. Maybe it was this way for the portal. I think it might be. Also, another water cooler. I'm not as concerned for the water now. Make sure we got a little bit of iodine. Just get crushed. I think this is it. Yep, there we go. Right, so we're gonna go against these fellas melee. Like, don't aggro the both of them at the same time. I think we'll be okay. some more of these while we're here. We got like a sneak attack. I mean, I see the fella now that we were talking about. It's very obvious. I just completely missed him before. Let me go and grab him before we get any further. Geiger. Mine's in the shop. Oh, we have a Geiger counter now. Yeah, small amount here, that's fine. We're shooting. 2 seconds. Nice. Where's the fella gone? I looked away for 2 seconds. There he is. I'm blinded. My eyes. Oh god, he does damage. He's kind of put himself in a bit where I can't get to. That's kind of cheesy. He's essentially wall hacking. Can you come around the corner, please? Teleport. There he is. I think someone mentioned it earlier, but what are these guys in Half-Life? Like, I can't remember what they're called. You know, they're equivalent. We are going to die. I didn't bring any stim packs. No, but they're quite clearly based on it, right? You know, we've gone through a portal to a different world, and there's guys that shoot like psionic stuff. I'm gonna die in here. Right, we got one. Oh yeah, of course I'm gonna need the knife for it. The knife that's nearly broken. Right, we got one heart. Absolutely filthy. Right, I should probably leave, right? Because that nearly killed me. They got a pretty decent amount of health. Balls are gone, that's it. Autogun and Half-Life have collars and one small chest arm for a total of 3, and then shoot lightning. Legally distinct, then. Right, where's that other terminal? I'm not fighting the other one, I'm too low on health. Maybe. Yeah, no, maybe. We'll lose the items. We can come back for that. One at a time. Right, we've definitely been in that bit. Oh, it's perishable. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that does make sense. I should have gone in with some stim packs. I need to get a new knife anyway. They're very easy to take care of. Well, I mean, hopefully they survive long enough for me to go and grab these items. Let's not mess around. It's not too far away from our base, actually. Right, we put the heart in here. Alongside some other garbage. Did any of the medical containers I passed have these stims? They didn't. What do I need to make a makeshift knife? I can't make a makeshift knife? How have I not unlocked that? Because my knife is nearly broke. There we go, we've got one stem there. Well, I may just use it and go straight back in. Is it just a shiv? Pens and duct tape. Make the thing you need the anvil for yet. No. Do we know what that was? I mean, I have the anvil somewhere. Surely I can use a shiv to cut. Sharp weapon. Yeah, I don't see any difference between that. We need pens and we need duct tape. I just want to make sure that I have something to be able to harvest. A bench. What is this search? Do I not have the... repair and salvage station. Right, let's pin that. I don't know if I have all those items. On a timer here. I think it's the little oil things I don't have. Damn it. Yeah, no, I don't have enough items for it. Well, let's store these then. I'll go and fight it. And grab the hearts so we can at least do one of them. This way, not that way. Get that health going back. The healing salve is working as well. Right, we need to go and fight this thing and get its heart, and then also not die. So avoid the lightning. Maybe shield a little more. It really isn't that far away. I think we have the base in a very good location. They don't respawn, or they don't respawn fast enough. Yeah, there is probably a load lying around. I hit him for now. Stealth was no longer the way to do it. What do you mean that hit me? That's garbage. Can't wait for this thing to fall off the edge. Can we maybe not fight right near the edge, please? Yeah, I mean, they're pretty straightforward when you know what you're doing. fighting near that edge, doesn't he? Oh. If he dies and that falls off the edge, am I just screwed? Trying to hit me and hit me. Oh, nice shot. Right, well, I got him just. He nearly killed me. I'm very low on health. Well, we got the heart. The knife is now broke. So the ship was a nice backup. I am almost dead. I'm also radiated. So I'm going to go ahead and some of these bad boys. So my first aid. Have that while we're here. Right, I should be able to upgrade the bench now, right? Go and see if we can do that. Because that will make crafting a hell of a lot easier. Infinitely easier. There, we'll just have a little drink. Right, we need this. What else do I need for this? We need an energy brick. Which perhaps I should have made before we went into there, but that's too late now.
I may soon need the facilities.
I need a power supply. I need a power supply unit. Oh, I got some here. Right, thank you. Go to the bathroom. I don't know if that's added it or what. Right, okay. We are going to unpin all and unpin this. Nothing in there. Disconnect that until we actually need it so we don't cook ourselves. Right, that should be the energy brick. Which should be the bench upgrade. Why is that not showing is to me having it? There we go. Allows the bench to automatically access nearby containers when crafting recipes. Wow, thank you. That was stressful. I think I had about 14 days before those hearts perished, but nice and sorted. Bench warmer. Bench will emit a cozy heat in all directions. I only need a box of screws for that. I'm gonna grab that. There's a cozy heat. So, hopefully we don't look. Box of screws. I need another box of screws. Which, realistically, if I had all the screws, surely it would tell me. I got 4. Never enough screws. Right, we can stash all this garbage now. And I could probably actually move the other ones along as well. We're technically not pulling from these. Wow, this is gonna be a little bit of a pain, nothing too crazy. We're gonna package the chef's counter up because I don't need it there. We are going to get this storage next to it.
Ah,
Feeling a bit worn out. I'm not surprised. A lot of stuff done. Go for the painful bit here. We've got a walk all here anyway. Wow. Right. All. That's fine. Oh, I should probably one, drop this garbage. Two, get the chef's counter. At least put somewhere where I'm probably likely to use it. So that there. I'll just put that away in there for the moment. You're carrying a lot of stuff. Store a lot of stuff. Oh, we actually picked up all of that. Very good. I'm not going to put all the water in the same spot. Spread it out a little bit just in case there's any kind of attack or anything. Right, so we need more screws for this. I should probably look to prioritize the healer one as well. We need a little bit more bioscrap and a med kit. A small medical kit mountable on most surfaces. Is that not just the storage? It is. Alright, that's a nice easy upgrade. I need some bioscrap. Okay, we need to find a fella.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Okay, we need to get into the basics here. We're dirty, we need toilet, we're hungry, tired. So that's brilliant. I can buy a scrap from those. Oh, Jesus. I'm quite low on health, actually, so don't know if I want to fight that at the moment. Although the fella is trying his best to come through me, so. God damn it. Right, we got him. We got him. I don't have a knife on me. Do it with a screwdriver. I should be able to do that with a screwdriver, I think. I don't think that's doing it. I think that's just wasting the durability. I don't know which of the developers decided to put this in, but you're an absolute maniac. absolute maniac. I do actually need food, don't I? So I could do with actually having the knife. Now, I was trying to find some standard knives. It would be like more in the kitchen areas. Which there was a fridge. I just want to check to see if the shiv works. And to never find the shiv that we made. If the shiv works for cutting them up. Through here. There he is. Yeah, that works. I mean, I got me the bio scrap. Didn't get me the food. That's fine. Because that'll get me the ability to make the healing. Nice anomaly. Yeah. 24-hour toilet minigame stream.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Allows the bench to passively heal nearby players. More farmable plants nearby, the faster they're healing. Up to 6 plants. 8 plants. Iox heal on the nearby bench is working on your injuries. Brilliant. We should have this next to the bed then. I guess let it work while I'm crafting. Computation brick. Alright, we're looking for copper cores. I want to say we're anything electrical really. Right, well, let's go in. I don't know how close we need to be, but let's... In fact, let me grab 2 bits. Sweet. Got a fridge, even though it's temporarily being used. Yeah, time to grab the water. Alright, while that's cooking... Let's see. It makes sense to do both food and water at the same time. Was that really the range for the healing? Oh, the food won't be cooked. I know we got the power thing here. Can I drag it across? And then we get down there. Can I connect to that? There we go. Wonder how quick that uses it. Ideally, I want that connected to both the fridge and the connector at the same time. Fine, we need those power strips. That one done. That doesn't seem too bad. I might actually leave this power thing in here and then switch this on when we need it. wish the doors wouldn't swing all the way across like that. Bio scrap, we'll grab this. Eat. We'll take that. We'll fill. We'll pour the cooking pot into, which is go up there. Disconnect that.
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
Then we want to connect the power socket to the battery for when the power comes back on. In fact, no, we don't. Charged up a bit. We want to actually connect it to the fridge for now. And then the fridge is on. As to how much that charge lasts, I don't know. We'll do with a few of those. We are cold and we are tired. Let's see, what did we need for the heating upgrade on this again? Just more screws. Right, we need to find screws. Never enough screws. Empty a cooler, bring it to the pool, and fill it with a tainted water. Would that be enough? Lie down.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Is it really hitting me from there? I thought you'd have to be like right next to it. First things first before we forget. I mean, it seemed to charge it quite well. Is to connect that straight away. Store off the items. Right, now we need to sort of prep for fighting one of the robots. So for now, just a bit of scavenging. Geiger counter away.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
So the heater here. Check my needs. Hungry. I feel like that should be hungry. To me, not hungry is sort of full to about here. Peckish to about there. Then hungry to about here, and then famished. This is looking pretty beat up. I'll make another one. Don't quite have enough for the repair bench. Because we're actually looking for more of it. Right, let's go and try and find some coils. Then we can make the repair bench, and I don't need to worry about this garbage. I don't know how we just opened the door through that, but okay. Surely I can get up to that.
Dr. Mance reporting. IS-17A, the Peccary, as it was so ineptly dubbed by one of my puerile co-workers, is more intelligent than it first seemed. In fact, it grows smarter and more capable over the course of its life cycle, morphing into the later life cycle phase. Dr. Manbanco even managed to teach it a few simple tricks, with only minor burns, I believe.
There's one coil. wonder if I should use a hammer for that. Considering that's used for repair. I actually want the desk. 2 coils. Hello, medical supplies. Right. That should be the repair bench. Repair bench made. Put that in there. Repair bench. This one need plugging in as well, right? Wow, everything's powered. Right, repair bench can go here. Screwdriver in. Yeah, just throw a net at it. Yeah, very good. I get this done properly. Right. New recipe box, the screws, new recipe circuit board. I can make those. Press below on the action you want to perform. Press on the item you want to modify. Repair. It just does it. There's no cost to it. Oh wow, that's great. If there's no cost to it, that's insane. Right, well that's really good. The damage on this, 40. A huge heavy club armed with sharp teeth and an alien life form. We did actually have one of their heads, didn't we? This is huge and heavy. We did have one of those heads. I don't know where we put it. And over here. Over here. It's gonna be a very slow, like... I mean, that's pretty slow. How slow are we talking? Oh my god, wow. Maybe when we got a little better strength. Store that for now then. Incredibly slow. IO scrap for that, and then some first wheat and a vial. Craft another one of those. Don't know what that noise was. Slightly different noise. Get into silo 3 yet. Can I fight these robots soon? Get into silo 3. I don't think this is where I was planning on going, but there's stuff here, so... grab a few bits. Best way to do that. Pain. Some more screws. We needed those for the heating bit, so we can get that done. I don't want the desk. Oh, that's why, okay. Mirror fella. While we're here. Carry 50,000 of these. How much to deconstruct? Really? It seemed to be... I guess I can just repair it now, right? Now that we have the repair. Ooh, we have vent access here. Yeah, we've listened to that. We're not going for that vent though, so that's interesting. I could kind of do with a better backpack, honestly. Oh, we're getting full in 2 seconds. Head back down. Go with the shield. The shield is how I protect. Bench will emit a cozy heat in all directions. Not gonna make me 2-1, right? Yeah, we've got a good bench going here. Nice haul. Where do we put the hammer? I need to put the shield away. What, so I can dismantle with the hammer? I feel like you should have to use some kind of resource to repair things. Oh, by right-clicking. And that's just everything. It only takes a little bit of the quality. That's great. Wow, that's brilliant. So, go into a room, dismantle everything until the hammer's almost done, take all the stuff back, repair the hammer, rinse and repeat. Literally everything as well, because I didn't have the option for that before. Ooh. Time to take this place down to absolutely nothing left at all. I think you can crossbow now as well. Fantastic. We'll check that in just a second. I guess the knife gives a better chance of getting meat. That's great. I mean, the repair bench does cost, as in to build it. Or is there a cost that I am missing? Medical supplies in the medical container. We will take this out.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
You are fairly hungry. We're just getting back and forth between needs now. We didn't actually replug the fridge back in. Rookie mistake. Repairing the hammer costs 1 metal scrap. Shows when you hover over it. Really? I not do it now because it's full. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so there's a cost. That's fine. I mean, I did think it was a little cheesy if there wasn't a cost. That's fine then, it's great. Why did that burn in like 2 seconds? I'm gonna hazard a guess that making soups is probably a little bit more better in terms of longevity of food. I put that on to cook. I went out and did one thing. Look away from it. It's gonna turn to cinders. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why that other one took so long. Right, well, that's cooking. Let's have a look. Crossbow. Can we do that yet? I need a desk leg. There's one on the floor over here, right? Go. Crossbow, yes. Makeshift bolts. Get 3 of those. Crossbow needs repairing because we used a broken desk leg. I like that that's there. Oops, in a thermos, so it's great you can keep it with you. Yeah, we need to make one of those containers. $24 rounds of ammo. A fella looks like he should be in PUBG. We'll do that. Let's get the crossbow repaired. Well, ideally, as long as I use the hammer to get a little bit of metal scrap while it's thrown about, then it will pay for itself. I wonder if I can use that to do the metal crates. Not necessarily these ones. So it's a different type of crate. What about these? No. Whilst we're here, though.
Hello?
Got another fella up there. How slow is this going to be?
Is there a human out there?
Oh god, that aim. I killed it. Oh my god, I mean the crossbow's probably exclusively for these. Raw carbuncle. Hey, new ideas, there we go. Might be able to cook that. Didn't really want to do that, but alright. Right, so Just dismantle those ones manually. That's some metal strength.
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
Alex came in, trashed the place. Stole everything. Inventory's full again. Now, looking at the space here, am I able to get a container eventually that is... Obviously, it's only ever going to be this wide, I think, but like down to here. Because this is killing me. Constantly having to run back and forth. Enough space for that. Killing me. See if we can cook this up. Yeah, we can cook that. Wow. Get first back to full. Next thing I'll look at making is one of those power strip things, which might actually be able to do. Looking free, soup time maybe. Have a look at that in a moment. Take that. Cooked carbuncle. Looks absolutely disgusting. You've been exposed to radiation and feel a bit nauseous. Well, I mean, maybe that said that, yeah, took radiation from that, even if we cooked it. Let's see that. Okay, so a couple of ideas. Get those done. We want to look for the power strip. Garden plot. Yeah, we're gonna need those. And a vacuum. But why are we vacuuming? I might need a raw carbuncle for that. Super powerful makeshift vacuum, good for sucking up items and maybe even small critters. Oh damn, and yeah, we do need a raw carbuncle. Wow, sure, I'm glad that I cooked that up and ate it and gave myself radiation from it. That was great. Don't need to make the walkie-talkie. Okay, where is the power strip we were looking at before? Plug strip. Why are we calling it a plug strip? I can make these. Make a few of these now. Let's make one. Start with. Right. Right, how are we doing this? Right, we can do up to 3 things. Container prevents the items inside of it from leaking as much radiation around the container. 25% emitting low radiation. Okay, so, I mean... Yeah, probably cook them up when we need to. Let's see if I can big brain this. So, to disconnect this, we need to plug that into the plug strip. Kind of hate the fact that it's gone under the floor. We need to... Oh, we're connecting that. Has this only got one connection point? Or did I miss something? No, there we go. That's it, right? Did I even need the power strip here? Or did I even need the power strip here? I don't think I needed the power strip. After all that, I don't think I needed the power strip. Well, we got a power strip. And we've got one extra spot on it for something here. Maybe another battery here for extra charging. Wow, wowie. Wow. The biggest of brains.
Where's the bathroom?
Having to go to the bathroom's killing me. We've just been. We spent like 4 days not going, and now we're going every 5 minutes. Since you have the plug strip, you could move the fridge by the stove. Yeah, we could do that. That would be an optimum way to do it. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, it's probably worth doing that. Jesus Christ. What an effort. What an effort. Store those for now while we move these across. Right, this room's a little dark. I turn this off, right? There we go. Carbuncle crown. I mean, I'll research this. I gotta shoot me some more of those carbuncles. The wearer becomes immune to the tenacious effects of the carbuncle. Okay. It's over here for the time being. I don't know if we're actually building it. Maybe it's something like it being in the blue glowy I kind of want to get rid of this partition wall, honestly, but... Right, let's see if we do this correctly. We're just a little over encumbered. That strength boosted. squeeze past this to get into it. Is it worth just cooking the food up straight away?
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already
Oh, don't power down while I'm in the middle of doing this.
consider this your top priority. Have a
I covered the
wonderful
plug as well.
productive evening.
Kind of. Oh yeah, we can put them on the wall, can't we? Do that. Yeah, just whack it on the wall there like that. Oh. Disconnect. Right. Very good. So. Look to the plug strip. Wall socket. Battery. Battery to the refrigerator, so that stays powered on at all times, right? That done that? I think that's connected. Can't quite tell because wires go under the ground. Oh, it's at a stove. I mean, I guess I'll just power to the fridge as well, so we're not continuously using just the battery. Like that as well. I think that that's everything connected here. The light's on here, although the socket looks empty. Maybe it does have to be just from that. It does have to run for the battery. I don't know how you tell if it's powered on. Ah, it would have the electricity icon with the battery on. Well, the electricity icon with the line through it. So this is powered. This is powering the fridge. This is taking charge from the wall when the power is on. Oh, I think that's fine. Not hungry, hydrated. We're not tired, but kind of want to save. We have a way to save. We'll go ahead and lie down. All portal world resources have reset. Right, that should have saved, right? I'm gonna be finishing up in a second. Damn, this is saved, right? Having just slept. Right. I need confirmation before I finish up. That'll have saved. Very good. Right. Right, well, I'm going to leave it there for today for Abiotic Factor. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I'll be coming back to that, that's for sure. So, as usual, if you have enjoyed, do drop a like on the video, do subscribe to the channel. If you're watching me over on Twitch, do drop a follow. That was said and done. I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.
Mm-hmm.